Hello, hello, how are you guys today? Hi, Ultradato. Oh my gosh, I was just reading your message there. It sounds like you have had quite the day. Sorry to hear that you're a bit stressed out, but I'm glad that you're doing good, and thank you for coming to hang out today. I did get better. I'm feeling much better today. Allergies are not completely gone, but they're a lot better than they were yesterday. So hopefully no cutting the stream short today. But oh my goodness, it sounds like you had a very busy day today, so hopefully you can relax watching me play some Wizards today. I don't know if I said it before, but I have ADHD, so I was stressed on tests. Oh, that's completely fair. I feel your struggle. I have autism, so I get it. Totally get it. We're neurodivergent cousins in that regard. Let's see, let's switch on over into the stream. Let's just get right into it. But yeah, I hope you guys have all had a really good day. Really good morning or really good afternoon so far, depending on what time of day it is for y'all. I've had a pretty good morning. I was not able to go out for my morning walk yet because it was pouring rain this morning. Oh, thank you for collecting your daily cat treat, Ultradato. Thank you. It was absolutely pouring rain this morning, so I couldn't go out yet, but I'm gonna go out later and get some groceries, so that'll be nice. And I am hyped as hell to continue the NUZLOCKE today, because it's been going so well. I cannot believe how easy of a time I've been having with this character. With the bazaar working, like, again, and the spells that we've gotten with the trap, the minion, and the prism, it seems almost too good to be true. So I'm super excited today. Let me turn on my actual game volume there so you guys can hear it. Jeez. Oh my gosh, Antlion. Antlion, how could you? You did collect your daily cat treat though, so I will forgive you. How are you doing today? What have you been up to? How's your day been going? I'm going to... I think this will be fine. I'm gonna just hop right into the fight here. My first fight of the week in Wizards is always a bit rusty, but I think it'll be fine. I'm so genuinely excited to continue with the NUZLOCKE. I was getting a bit discouraged for a while there because it felt like I just wasn't making progress, you know? But I feel like now that we're playing at full potential with the bazaar, I feel like we're gonna make some really good progress today. Let's see. I would love if I could get a power pip, but I will summon my minion instead. Normal workday, disgruntled how cold it is outside. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. It's been pretty chilly here too. It was an absolute downpour this morning. I couldn't even leave the house. So hopefully it'll warm up for you soon as well. Let's see. Okay. This should kill in one hit. Yeah, we're good, okay. Dude, Cyclops is a pretty powerful spell. I did not realize that Myth had this good damage. With the trap too, oh my goodness. Okay, can I get a power pip here? No, damn, okay. He has 225. Nah, it's not worth it. I'll shield, because why not? He does have 3 pips. He could get me with Firebird right now, or Sunbird. Bro went to a game store and came back with Puppet Master figures. Okay, that's lower health than I would like. Okay. We're good though, we're good. I'm hoping today I can get back to the, that one dungeon that, I kept dying on before, the one that I did 3 times and then died on the 3rd one. I'm really hoping I can finally conquer that today. I didn't even have to use any of my treasure cards in that fight. That's what I should be doing though. I gotta remember that I have those now. Let me... Ooh, I can get this guy by himself. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Damn, I thought I could get one of them. Let me see if I can draw a treasure card and add that to the Cyclops. See if I can get through this a little bit faster now. Speaking of game stores, actually, I went to some with my partner a little while back. There's so many cool game stores in the area that we live in now. I want to go around to a bunch more of them when we have the chance, because, like, man, such cool collectible stuff. Did you see the Atmoplex April Fool's posts? I did not. What were they? Let's see, I'll probably only need one of these. Can I draw and add that to a Bloodbat? And then let me add this to him. But yeah, no, I didn't. I generally kind of stay off of the internet on April Fools because I find, not to be a Scrooge, but I find April Fools to be kind of an annoying day to be online. Because I'm very much like, the jokes are funny. Like, I agree. But for me, I'm like, I like a joke to happen and then be done. But on April Fools online, it's always just, it's all day. So I normally just kind of stay offline on April Fools. Oh, did I low roll on that one, really? Come on now. Okay. 11 health, dude. I'm gonna get him with a Myth Assist. I can't even be bothered. I wonder if I do Bloodbat, if I high roll, if this will get him. I want to try. It is a waste of a treasure card if this fails, but I want to try. Come on, get him. Ah, damn it. I was hopeful. I feel like now is the time to test out different strategies before I get into any of the difficult dungeons and stuff. I have a good feeling about this one, though. I'm still gonna be cautious, but I have a good feeling. Okay, how much does he have left? Ah, damn. Oh, now I get a Cyclops. Okay. I might as well Cyclops him. My health is way lower than I am comfy with, but we're fine, we're fine. I'm really excited for tomorrow's stream too, actually. I'm going to be trying Vintage Story just completely blind. I'm super hyped. I've avoided watching anything about it, even though I've seen videos about it in the past, but not in a long time. I've avoided getting any more potential spoilers or anything. So I want to go into it totally blind and just figure it out as I go. I think that'll be really fun. Or really frustrating, depending. I guess we'll find out. Let's see, what else have I been up to? I finished up some commission work this morning, actually. Some freelance commission stuff, so I'm now almost free. I have one more to do. But after that one's done, I think I'll be able to finish that this evening. I'll be free to get back to work on my VTuber stuff. Which I'm so excited about. I did a proof of concept test over the weekend. And it works so well, y'all. Oh my gosh, the mechanics of like how it's gonna operate are like working flawlessly, and I'm so excited. Okay, now we're on these guys. Okay, 3 of these are fire, so we're good there. And then one of them is death, so I'll go get a death shield before I fight him. But let's fight the others first. I don't think I really need to change anything about my deck setup here. I'll put in a 3rd fire shield and a 3rd pixie, and a couple of these to just get rid of to draw more of these cards. I'll put in, these are all my strong ones, right? I feel like I only really need that much at this point. I feel like I don't really need the more difficult, or the higher damage ones. I'll put in a 2nd minion too. But I feel like the rest of this should probably be fine, right? Maybe. I might put in a couple of trolls too, actually. Just for safety. That's a lot of cards, though, is the thing. Maybe I'll... No, I feel like that's fine. They were like, catch potatoes are called TV taters and don't give mega snack or seeds. Players can now freely trade gear and reagents. Pirate 101 windstones, how to travel between worlds, are now consumable crowns items. Pirate 101's companion actually gets a good rework. Oh my gosh. Damn, that's so unfortunate. The misinformation. That's very funny though. I will say I am a big fan of the April Fool's stuff in the game this year. I'm a huge fan of this stubborn llama mount. I think that's really cute. I kind of, if I had the money, I would get one of those just to have in my farmhouse. Okay, this should be fine, I think. I think we're gonna be fine.
Thus begins the dreaming of your strength.
Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Do we get to go first, though? We don't. That's unfortunate. Okay. So let me put down a trap on the minion first. Oh, don't give me a weakness, you asshole. Okay, and then... I'll do Myth Assist on him to get rid of the weakness and Fire Shield on myself. And then hopefully my Cyclops will come up in a second. Or something that I can discard to get one of my treasure cards. The mount is kind of the same joke as last year with Ball and Chain mount. I mean, yeah. A lot of them are the same joke of like, oh, it slows you down. But I think it's always funny, personally. I like the different, like, flavors they come up with for it. I think the llama's really cute. I might need to heal next turn, actually. Oh god, I hate the sound that accompanies the Myth Imp here. It's so high-pitched for no reason. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna need to heal, unfortunately. And then I'll get him with a troll and just try and get him out of here. Not really worth waiting for a Cyclops to come up. Unless one does right now. That'd be lovely. Nope, okay. Troll. Let me... I can't discard any of these, I need them. This will still do decent damage, though. Okay, I should be able to get him with an imp now. Or not an imp, a bloodbat. Ooh, not quite. Shit. Well, I know how I can. Hate to waste a treasure card on this, but it'll definitely kill him. Okay, I'm glad that I healed. That's good. Another one? Jesus. Oh my god. Y'all. Calm down. Ooh, that's really low. Okay. They're out of pips though, and the minion is dead this turn, so I think I'm fine. Yeah, okay, he's dead. I am gonna give myself a little healing boost. I will draw my strong card, apply that to my Cyclops. And now I will Heartbeat to heal up a little bit. I'll probably do a Pixie in another round as well. Okay, I could get my minion. Yeah, why not? He'll help. I'm wasting my shield, okay. Okay, let's shield again. I know I said I was gonna Pixie, but I've got a shield up now. So I should be fine. I would love to get another trap on him before I cast the Cyclops. Yeah, there we go, okay. think I am gonna heal first though. Just for safety. Is that on? Yeah, that's on me. Okay. Okay. I think healing was the right choice there. Damn, my minion's doing a good amount of damage too, though. Holy shit. Oh, I don't even need... Okay. I don't even need the myth trap. I'll just shield again. Why not? I'm really coming around to the myth school. I was really skeptical at first, but I gotta admit, this is pretty incredible. Having a minion that just chips away this much damage is crazy. I wish I could get into monsterology in this playthrough. That would be an insane combo. Alright, there we go. He's down. Alright, 1 down, 3 to go. I think I'm going to adjust my deck a little bit. I'll remove one of these trolls and I'll add in a 3rd minion. Just because getting that out early is so insanely helpful. We're not going to do Akori yet, though. We're going to do Shy. Akori is last as per the traditions that I like to do in this challenge for some reason. There's a specific order that I like to do things in. It just feels right to me, you know? Okay. Yeah, 0-cost minion that spams 1-cost spells and can draw attack away from you. Goated. Yeah, truly though. Like, oh my gosh. Cannot overstate how helpful that has been. If it even draws the fire away from me for like a single round, it still helps so much. Like, holy shit. If it was even a 1-pip spell, I probably wouldn't use it nearly as much as I do. But like... man, being able to get it out while saving up for stronger attacks is crazy. Lots of reagents together today too, that's nice. Be able to get some more good treasure cards. It's what you like to see. Alright, so... I think we'll very easily get onto the, like, ice section. Today. We might even, honestly, we might even get past it, depending on how quickly we're able to go. Because battles are going pretty fast now that I have the treasure cards. Which, let me just make sure that I have those restocked fully. I do. I'm gonna mostly still use the strong ones, I think. They're just... I want to save the better ones for the more difficult fights, because who knows when the bazaar will break again, you know? Honestly, better than Cyclops and Troll Minion, because 0-cost. Yeah, truly, though. Like, yeah, he's very frail and he dies in 1 hit, but like, most of the time they don't even target my minion, and then when they do, that's a free round for me. So there's really no downside. Okay. Let's go, I'm so confident. I am in fact gonna check my deck. I was gonna say I wasn't, but... Basically a shield that can do damage. Yeah, no, exactly. It's so good. Like, let me draw this and then get him out round 1. Don't be too confident, maybe he'll die. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not being too confident. Oh, I had got a power pip and I don't have a Cyclops available? God damn it. Well, he's going for the minion, so I'll put down a trap on the boss, I suppose. Okay, can I get... don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. That's so mean. Okay. Let me do a myth assist to get him out of here, and I'll put a shield on myself. To get the weakness out of here, I mean. Okay. Okay, that's good. Like, he's just slowly taking out the other minion. I don't even have to think about it, it's great. Oof, this is gonna hurt though. Youch, okay. We're fine though. Can I get a Cyclops now? That'd be great. Damn it. Let me get rid of one of those. I'll draw another one of these, I'll get him out of here, because why not? That does mean that my minion's gonna use my trap on the next turn, but I feel like it's more beneficial to just get the other minion out of here. And now as long as this goes through, he should be dead, I think. Yes, he is. Okay, perfect. Now can I get a Cyclops to use before my minion? Okay. Oh, he's so smart. He wouldn't even use my trap. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Okay, how much damage does this do? Whew, holy shit, okay. If this goes through, I think the boss is dead. Hell yeah, beautiful. Oh my goodness. What a team. What can I get rid of in my deck for this? I'm gonna get rid of one of the shields actually, and a bloodbat, I think, so that I can get my minion and then a Cyclops out, like, quick. Is it worth having 3? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Nebbit Nurini is next, and then I think I'll go, because I still have 2 training points, I'll probably go and learn a Death Shield. Because there's a good amount of death bosses and they do decent damage as well. Oh, what am I doing? Wait, hold on. I forgot that I have my friend here for today. The one-day dromedary. Now I can go way faster. Okay, I don't think I need to... I think the setup is good for this one. Would Monstrology even be useful if you can't grind mobs? I mean, that's what I'm saying, is like, in the Nuzlocke rules, it wouldn't be helpful, but I wish that I could use it to my advantage. Just because Myth gets a Monstrology bonus, right? If we were able to use it, it'd be great, but...
Once I have exhausted your power, let us see if you still approach the great Nebbit Nurini with such distance.
Alright, do I get to go first? No, but that's fine. I don't even need to. Let me put a trap on... him. Okay. Okay, where's my minion? Not here, but that's okay. I'll just shield and then try and Cyclops him, I think. Ow. That's fine though, that's fine. Okay. Well, I can't Cyclops this turn. But what I can do is Myth Assist and then Heartbeat. I don't really super need it, but like might as well rather than just passing. Okay, back to full health. Great. This will get rid of the weakness. Honestly, I'm okay with not getting my minion out right away, just because the boss is in the first slot this one, so my minion would probably be attacking him instead, and it would take a lot longer to make any progress. But that's fine. Okay, so there he is. Okay, I'm gonna see if I high roll, this might kill. Oh my god, we have math tomorrow. I hate math because the teacher. That's so valid. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with math tomorrow, Ultradado. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Math was never a favorite of mine in school either. I was so bad at it. That was one of the several classes that I almost failed. But hopefully it won't be too bad. Is he dead? Yes. Okay, he's out of here. Let's go. Okay. Now let's get my minion out here. Alright, there we go. Okay. I feel like I don't really need to heal yet, but I probably should to be safe. Don't want to get overconfident. But thank God we have math every 2 weeks at Thursday. Oh, that's nice that you only have it every 2 weeks. That's good. At least then you get a nice break from it, you know? Oh, I did not realize how low my health would get there. Okay, healing was definitely the right move. Okay, now we're at full and we can focus fully. Okay. I don't need to waste a treasure card on this. I'm not worried about this fight. If it takes another, like, round or two, that's okay. Don't know if a fire shield is even gonna help against this guy, but, like, it can't hurt. Might as well. Okay, can I kill him with a troll now? Probably, and if I don't, my minions got it. Lovely. Oh my gosh, okay. Hell yeah. Now let me look up Akori Nirini. I want to check some things with Krakatopia real quick. So, Wizard... Oh, hold on. Wizard101. Akori Nirini. And then also, Wizard101, Krakatopia, Death bosses. How many are there? So Akori actually has a fire natural attack as well. Is it worth learning a death shield right now, though? Because I know that I'm going to need a storm one at some point. And I think that's what I am going to spend my training points on, is those shields. I might just go and buy a couple treasure cards, just because I feel like I need to really kind of play this by ear, you know? If I start to get to a point where there's a lot of death bosses, or I'm like really struggling, then I'll go learn the actual spell. But since Akori is, I think, the only one, or one of the only ones for a little while, I think for now I'll just go get treasure cards. I'll check for more of these while I'm there too. I think I should probably cut down on the amount of cards in my deck a bit further, like, honestly. I'm not using shields like all that much. Just because I kind of don't need to, because I'm killing things fast enough. So I can probably afford to just have like one for the sake of being able to access my other spells faster. I think that'll be a good move for now. Okay. Let me grab this, and then I'll put down a teleport marker. We'll go grab a couple treasure cards, and then we'll be just about done with this chunk. Oh, I knew there'd be some cattails there. Okay. Oh, why are there... Oh, are they doing their, like, Halloween... I thought they did a Halloween in July event. I didn't realize they were doing a Halloween event right now. Why is the Halloween event happening right now? I thought the second Halloween event happened in July. Maybe they're doing Christmas in July this year? So they're doing their Halloween one earlier? I don't know. I'm not complaining though. I'm so tempted to get more of the Grim Ferryman pack because I want the 4-person mount so bad. But okay, in the meantime, let me sell all of these. You think of Christmas in July? I mean, like, because they have a Christmas in July event, right? That's a thing. I'm pretty sure that's a thing that they do. I thought they did Halloween, though. Because I know that for ages they've had a Halloween event in the summer as well. Okay, I'm not gonna sell those. Okay, let me buy some treasure cards. Let's see. I don't want those. I want more of these. Empowerment, fortify. Those would be really good to have at some point, honestly. Ooh, yes, I want a lot of these. Do they have any monstrous ones right now? They do. Hold on. Ahaha. Okay. And then what else? Strong is also good. I'll buy one of those. Vengeance would be great once we actually get criticals. But in the meantime, where is... Yeah, I want more giant ones. This is 6 months from Halloween, so I guess same idea. Yeah. I think you're right, yeah. Weird, I'm just so used to them doing it in July. I've never seen it in April before. But I'm not complaining about getting a second Halloween. Let me just buy as many of these as I can while they're here. I would love to get the extra damage boost from these. I'm just buying them one at a time so the price like stays consistent, by the way. Because if you buy more, it's like there's a minimum and maximum total. So I'm just buying them one at a time so I can figure out exactly how much they're going to be. Okay. Then I'll save enough gold for a couple of shields. Okay. That should be good. Okay. Let me actually, for this boss fight, since we have a bunch of these now, let me put in some of these instead. Just for now, and then we'll go to the library to grab the death shields. Now, I don't think I'm actually going to need very many. I'll put in, like, 2 of these, and then, like, 1 death shield, maybe? Because, like, same with the fire shield, I feel like I'm just kind of blasting through fast enough that I don't really need it, but just for safety. Okay, I think this will be fine. A quarry has killed me in the past, So I will not underestimate him. But I think I'm gonna be good. I've got 2 minions, a troll, 2 cyclops, 2 of these. I think this is a pretty good setup. Okay. Alright, Akori, let's go.
But the next thing you will see is me celebrating my victory.
Okay. We're not going first, which is not ideal, but let's get the minion out on turn 1. Which means he will probably target the minion. Yes, he will. Okay, marvelous. I'm going to get a myth trap on Akori. I was debating yesterday before sleep to ask my mom to buy me an emotional journal book. I found it on TikTok. And I did ask her when she got home yesterday at 11 p.m. and I did a sigh of relief when she said yes. Oh, that's great. I'm so glad she said yes. I think that's a great idea. Journaling is such a great practice. Really helps you externalize things that are bothering you, you know? Really helps you think through things. Ooh, okay. Does this one hit kill? I want to get back into journaling, honestly. I've never really been, like, consistent with it, and I would like to, because I feel like it'd be a really good way to think through some things. But I feel like for me, it needs to be digital where I can, like, type. Because, like, writing by hand, I like it, but it hurts my hand so bad because my hand already has, like, such, like, carpal tunnel from being an artist. I feel like I could, because I use my iPad as, like, a digital planner and stuff. I can maybe get a journaling app on there. Yo, oh my god, we one-hit killed Akori. Let's go, dude. Holy shit. Dude, Myth is just the best school for nuzlocking, actually, as it turns out. Okay, now hopefully he doesn't sunbird me right now. He doesn't, okay. This is lower than is ideal. But hell yeah, I'm excited for you. I'm glad your mom said yes, Ultradado. That's great. Okay, I'm going to heal. Let my minion keep doing damage. The book has 150 deep questions. I think it's more like for people who have personal problems they can't express to someone that they trust. In other words, vent, if you know what it means. It's not for ventilation. I do know what venting is, yes. That's great, though. That's, dude, a guided journal? Even better. I really enjoy those kinds of things. They're really good to, like I was saying, just help you kind of think through some stuff. Fantastic idea. Okay, let's see. Okay, this should be good now. We should be fine. Even if he, yep, okay. He's gonna sunbird me, but it's fine. It can't kill me. Oof, yikes though. Half my health. Jesus. But this should be fine as long as this isn't the lowest possible damage. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright. On we go. That's a really good fire cloak. Damn. I feel like I'm getting really good gear for every school other than mine. That's okay though. Okay, now what section is next? Are we onto the ice section or do we do the, like, Kraken Common dungeon first? I don't quite remember the order of things. You would think I would have it memorized by now. You'd think at this point I could do this challenge, like, blindfolded backwards. But apparently my goldfish memory will not allow it yet. I'm sure it'll sink in at some point. Okay.
Report to Professor Winthrop and tell him of our successful assault.
Ooh, wait, I can actually use this. Hell yeah. Short Blade of the Mirage. Nice. Got some furniture that we can sell as well. Excellent, excellent. So we're done with that section for now.
You recovered the key? Now.
Okay. Yes, okay, it is the Throne Room of Fire. Okay. Let's fucking do it, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm assuming I'll need some more fire shields for this. I think that was a pretty good setup for now, though, because I was able to get the stuff that I wanted pretty quickly. So I think we're good. I honestly think I don't need to worry too much about shields. Let me actually restock my treasure cards. So I've got 50 of these. Let me just... Oh my god, I'm so glad the bazaar is working again. I feel like I was playing on like ultra hard mode last time. Oh, thank you for the headband and the biscuits, Ultra Dado. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. Cheese. What the heck? After a head pat? You would betray me like this with cheese in my face? Right after a head pat? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, actually, hold on. Do I have time to do this before the ads run? Probably not, so... Before I do this dungeon, let me actually run some ads a little bit early so that it doesn't interrupt. So, for now, let's take a 5-minute break, go get some snacks, do some stretches, walk around a bit. You guys know the drill. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes to do the Throne Room of Fire. Alrighty, looks like the ads are done, so welcome back, y'all. I actually need to go get some more mana before I do this dungeon, just to be super safe, so... let's put down a marker and go gather some. Hope you guys had a nice break, hope you guys got some snacks, got a beverage. Let's see. Now, I'm curious... how difficult this dungeon is actually going to be, because this has been a little bit of a challenging one. In the past. I think this has killed me like once or twice. So, I'm curious to see how this is gonna go. Because so far, I would say this has been the easiest run that I've had so far. But now we're getting into like actual boss fights and stuff. So I feel like this is where we're really going to be put to the test. Okay. Let me just double check. I've got my I've got my deck full of treasure cards. So we're all good on that front. Okay. Oh my gosh, cheese. Cheese in my face. Hi Geek Duo, how are you doing? Glad to see you today. How's your day been so far? Let's see, okay. Morning cheese, oh my goodness. Well, thank you for the morning cheese. I appreciate it being slapped onto my face. Let's see, okay. Should I grab that? Probably not. I hope you've had a good morning so far, though. Hope you're excited for some wizards today. Okay. Now, I'm gonna add one more fire shield, I think, for this. I think we're gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. Do I get to go first? Nope. Alright. Let's get the minion out on round 1. I'm watching 2 streams at once. I'm watching you play and I'm watching my friend play HY4. Oh my gosh. I envy your ability to multitask like that and not get like overstimulated, Ultradado. I would get very overwhelmed from all that audio if I was in your position, so well done. Forgot you started at 5 AM here, not 6. I've been doom scrolling in bed for close to an hour and only got up because I thought you'd be starting soon. Oh, damn. Well, thank you for getting up from doom scrolling to come hang out with me. I appreciate it, Geek Duo. Yeah, I forgot about the time change. It does make things a little difficult to time things properly. Fuck, what do I do here? I think I'm gonna get rid of that minion, draw this, and Cyclops. Unless I super high roll, that won't kill the minion, but if I myth assist, it might. Oh, actually, I probably don't even need to. Wait, hold on. Fuck. Okay. Forgot that my own minion was also attacking this round. You start at 2 PM for me, so right after lunch break. Oh, nice. That's a good time. That's a good time to start. It's always at 11 AM for me, so I have enough time to get up, get all my morning stuff done, get some commission work done. Oh, damn, I actually really high rolled on that one. Sheesh. But yeah, so for me, I just have it timed so that it's like, I start late enough in the morning that I can get my stuff done, but early enough that I can still go for like 4 hours, and then it leaves me enough time before my partner gets home to tidy up the apartment a bit and then get started on making dinner usually is what I do after streaming, so. Let's see, let me draw another. Okay. I am gonna heal. It's okay, starting 2 a.m. this Sunday, we go back to the 6 a.m. start. Nice, hell yeah, time zones. Daylight savings time, baby. Oh, this is gonna do a lot of damage. Oh god, this is not gonna be good. Ouch. Oh, yikes. I appreciate you watching my streams at 6 in the morning, Geek Duo. I really do appreciate it. I could not get up that early. I'm gonna send the screenshot just in my group chat. Hold on, let me see. Oh my gosh. The power that you have to be watching 2 streams at once, that's crazy. Let me heal again just a little bit, I think. It's a little rocky later in stream when I have to drive home. Damn, dude, you're watching me while you drive home? That's dangerous. Be careful. Damn, y'all, the dedication. I really appreciate you guys choosing to watch me play my silly little games. At all these, like, random hours of your day. It's very nice. There we go, that's what I wanted. Giant for the Cyclops, and then I will shield myself again. Especially now that he has that blade on him. Oh my god. Terrifying. Okay. Ooh. You know what? My minion has been doing such a good job. I don't even need to put my myth trap on him. I can just go. I couldn't either, which is why I may no longer be able to catch it once I have my surgery, since I'll probably be shifting to being active at daytime, but getting back up is still a struggle most days. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Obviously, recovery from your surgery comes first. I wish you the absolute best of luck again with that, by the way. I really hope it goes well. I'm really excited for you that you're able to get that. But yeah, definitely, you know, do all the physical therapy that I imagine would be part of the recovery from that. Definitely be active during the day. And then, oh shit. Whoops. I thought I could get through that. Well, let me just, whoops, hold on. But yeah, I wish you the absolute best of luck with that, Geek Duo. I really hope it goes well. Okay, that is unfortunate that I have the weakness on me. Maybe I can power through it if I put a trap on this guy. Let's see. Hopefully this will kill still. I always get so nervous when I accidentally walk into random fights. It's like, oh god, is this where it ends? I'm pretty sure it's these guys before in this dungeon that have killed me previously. Don't die because you got pulled by a fight you thought you'd be able to avoid, otherwise you know what'll happen. Stinky? No, oh no, okay, the stakes are higher than ever before. I gotta get out of this one. I cannot be labeled as Stinky. Not again. They killed my minion, what the heck? Okay, is he dead? No, he's not. God damn it. Okay. I'll myth assist him. And fucking... do that. I'll put up a fire shield, I guess, because why not? It can't hurt. Let's see. Oh god, that noise is so horrible. Jesus. Okay. One down. We're doing pretty okay health-wise. I am going to give myself a quick little heal, though. Oh god, yeah, I definitely need it. Okay. Ooh, I'll give myself a quick, bigger heal after this. Yeah, I think just to be safe. Just to be safe. Because I mustn't be labeled as stinky. I can't allow it. Not again. Okay. Okay, we're good now. I absolutely refuse to die to these guys a second time, because I know it's these fuckers that have killed me before. Don't give me the weakness, you asshole. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll do Cyclops and then, Troll if I can. God, that was barely anything. That was nowhere close to as much as it could have been. I think I'll just pass for a turn and then do Troll next turn. Okay. He fizzled. Oof, yikes, okay. Ooh, this is gonna be painful. This can't kill me, but... Youch, okay. As long as this doesn't fizzle, though. Okay, we're fine. Okay, now that that waste of time is over. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you survived. Guess you just get this instead. Oh, thank you. That's very gracious of you. Very generous to, to scare the shit out of me. Thank you for the jump scare. Thank you. Leaving that jump scare available all the time was a bad decision. Alright, Professor Winthrop, I made it back despite my mistakes.
Good work. Now it's
Alright, here we go. Kraken common. Let me put some more of these in there. This should still be fine. A great decision? I'm sure. For you guys, maybe. Okay. Do I need to add or remove anything? I think this is probably good. Just always so nervous. I feel like we're fine though, like honestly, the boss fights so far have not been difficult on this character. Let's see, okay. Let me grab this chest over here. Ah, cozy. Exactly, and isn't the whole point of streaming to build an enjoyable place for the audience to interact? I mean, yes, 100%. And that's why I've allowed it to stay. Listen, as long as you guys are having fun, I don't care how much I suffer. So what if it gives me an early heart attack? That's fine. Right, let me grab this. Okay. Time for the real boss fight.
You will test your might against me, and you will fail.
I'm gonna put in an extra shield just to be super safe. Alright, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get to go first on that one. Okay. Let's throw in this, and let's get the minion out right away. Hospital visit equals content. Listen, if one of you guys actually sent me to the hospital via a jump scare, you bet I'd be making content out of it. There's no way I wouldn't be. I would be vlogging that entire thing. Let's see, okay. Probably just a fire shield for now. I'll probably be the first to do it. You just might be, honestly. Your timing with the jump scares is crazy good. Fucking competition in chat to see who can actually send me to the hospital first. What's that mark alarm? Hello everybody, dies. Yeah, literally though. That's gonna be me one day, I swear to God. Dude, a vlog like that would go crazy though. Can you imagine? I post a video titled like my chat actually sent me to the hospital. That's how I get my fame. I put a jump scare redeem in my Twitch streams. It was a huge mistake. Okay, let's just get him with a myth assist, why not? And then I'll just put up another fire shield for now, I guess. Oh shit, my minion's dead. Damn. Well, goodbye. Okay, that's fine because we have our shield. That time my viewers tried to send me to an early grave using tools I gave them. No clickbait. That could just be the title of every stream though. Especially that one horror one. God, I am... The next time I do like a sub-goal bonus stream, I swear to God y'all are gonna actually kill me because it's probably gonna be another horror one, like let's be real. That might be the one where I get sent to the hospital. Okay, can I get another Cyclops? Not yet, apparently. I will heal a little bit. Hell yeah, another horror stream. Oh yeah. I mean, listen, technically for the sub-goal ones, I mean, you guys do get to vote on it or like suggest games. But usually the people that have been subscribing have just been like, I don't know, whatever you feel like. So I've just chosen whatever I think will be the most entertaining for you guys because I want to make it worth it, you know? It's got to be a good incentive. And what that has ended up meaning is that you guys get to try to murder me. I almost died but was brought back to life. All in stream IRL, not in Minecraft. My chat killed me and then performed necromancy to bring me back so they could kill me again. They said, we're not done with you, streamer. Ooh, is he dead? Ooh, he's dead. Alright, we did it. That was not too bad, honestly. Dude, Myth is just the best school for nuzlocking. This is crazy. Alright, I think this marks the end of the fire section of Krakatopia as well. Whoop, let me not get into another fight with these guys again. I think we're on to the ice section slash the like grand arena thing next. And because we already have a prism, even like the one myth fight in there should be totally fine. see. We get to do the sick ass map thing. I thought this was so cool when I was a kid.
You do as the professor said.
Alright, hell yeah. These are all, ooh. I can sell those. I'm not gonna be using those. Do I have, let me check on my spell elements actually. Okay. Because I remember in some previous runs, I was getting a lot of Cyclops spell elements. So if that trend could continue in this one, that'd be fantastic. Ooh, hold on, let me grab this. Okay. Yeah, I believe we're on to the ice segment now, which will be a nice change of pace. Do I actually subscribe to a Twitch channel for once to create a glorious horror experience? By the way, I don't particularly like horror. Or to give the local catboy the chance to... or to give the local catboy the chance to fawn over a bisexual's heaven and hell with Hades. I think I'll go with the horror. Listen, you can suggest whatever game you like. If horror is not your thing, you can suggest whatever game you want. I will play it. That's the fun thing, is the power is in your guys' hands. For the bonus streams. If you want me to play Hades and drool over all the characters, that's up to you. Let's see. Hello, Niles. What have you got here? Have you played Alien Isolation? I actually have a little bit, yeah. Not very much. I've played some of it. Or at least I've watched my partner play some of it. We got to the point when the alien showed up. So I have seen the alien, but I haven't played through the whole game. Alright, down into the Crocosphinx we go. I believe in Alien Isolation, isn't that the one where the alien's AI like learns how you play and it like gets better as it goes on? Incredibly cool. Oof, I love the color palette in here. It's so pretty. I love the cold atmosphere. Okay. Now, the question, as per usual, this is always the area that kills me, is can I get back to that one dungeon? The infamous one, the one that I played through 3 times and died on the 3rd. That's the goal for today, is to just get back there. If I get back there near the end of the stream, I honestly might just go a bit longer for the sake of beating it, because I'm sick of that place. Yeah, so no repeatedly hiding under desks, or it's going to learn to look under things. Yeah, that's terrifying. That is absolutely horrifying. Okay, now I don't need any fire shields. Probably don't need all of these as well. Just for, okay, let me switch over to a different realm, actually. There's people here. I need to be antisocial in this game. Also, speaking of horror, why is there a Halloween/horror event going on in Wizard at the moment? That's what I was saying earlier. I think they're doing their, because they used to do their Halloween in July event, but we decided earlier that it must be because it's like 6 months from October right now, so they decided to move it up, I guess. I don't know. It seems a little bit odd to me too, honestly, but I mean, I'm not complaining about a second Halloween. Alien Isolation has two AIs, one trying to find you, the other giving you hints to your location. Oh shit, really? That's how it works? Oh, that's wild. I had no idea. That's awesome. Listen, if you guys want me to play Alien Isolation, I'd be down. I do know enough about it that it wouldn't be like completely blind, like the mystery of it wouldn't be there as much, because I have watched a couple videos on it. I've seen my partner play through some of it. But I mean, even still, if that's what you guys want me to play. I've never seen all of it, so I'd be down. Alright, I feel like this chunk of the game is gonna be even easier because these guys have a lot lower health. That'll be nice. We're gonna fucking breeze through this section. See, I don't even need to use my treasure cards. I do need to feed my pet, though. I need to make sure that its happiness is all the way up. Just in case I ever need it. Ooh, a power pip. Thank you, Wizard101. That's very kind. There we go, okay. Oh, just as I was saying I need to feed my pet, it gave me some more pet snacks. That's nice. Alrighty, there we go. I don't even need to use my treasure cards, he said, not knowing that Apollo was listening with the Icarus dodgeball. No, Apollo, please be merciful. That is true. I really shouldn't tempt fate with my comments while I'm playing this. I shouldn't be talking about how easy it is. That really is just taunting Apollo with the dodgeball of prophecy. I am muting occasionally. I have the mute button more accessible now, so whenever I have a big sneeze, I am muting so it doesn't blast y'all's ears this time. So you're welcome. I've moved the mute button to be where I can actually hit it most of the time. So if I go silent, know that it's still my allergies. Let's see, what other horror games could be on the docket? There's more from the same developer that I played last time, the, like, house one. That scared the absolute shit out of me. I have a bunch more lined up from that developer. But there's some other more well-known ones too, like... I know the Amnesia games are fun. I played the first one, Dark Descent, but there's like the third one that came out a few years ago. Or like I mean honestly, whatever y'all suggest, if we hit the sub goal. Which, to be clear, I'm never gonna beg for subscriptions, that is never gonna happen. But I think it is a fun incentive though, you guys get to torment me. The things I hear while watching you and my friend, you talking, sounds from your game, Italian words from bro's game, airplanes, troops moving, bombing sounds, event sounds. Oh my god. Dude, that sounds so chaotic, oh my goodness. I don't know how you're surviving all that going on at the same time. I would simply die. I would simply perish. Alright, General Kaba, okay. I need to switch to another realm again because I saw another player and I refuse to interact with anybody. Okay, there we go. Do I want to grab those? Nah, it's not worth it. Nah, I'm fine. I can do that. You're brave for that. You're too powerful, Ultradato. Too powerful indeed to be able to watch 2 streams simultaneously. Dude, I feel like a lot of the time now I can't even, like, while I'm working, I will often listen to either music or like YouTube like video essays a lot of the time. And lately, I honestly, like, can't even listen to YouTube videos while I drive. Just had to have, like, lo-fi music playing in the background or else I get, like, overwhelmed. Okay, remind me who Neckbet is. Hold on. Wizard101 Neckbet. What is your deal? I'm assuming you're an ice boss. Yes, you are. Okay. But do I need ice shields is the question. Well, I do have a couple, so let me throw in a couple of them. Then I'll put in a 3rd pixie and a 2nd minion, and then a 2nd troll as well, just in case I don't have quite enough damage. I don't think that's anything to worry about, but getting stuck just not being able to deal damage would be the worst possible way to die. So just to be super safe.
Goodbye as you see how little you are.
Hey, we get to go first. Hell yeah, okay. I'm going to get my minion out on round 1. Oh, they both passed. That's so polite. Oh my goodness. Okay. 2 power pips. Damn. Okay. Do I even need? I mean, I'll put a trap down. I need to get a 2nd monitor for watching streams on side while gaming. Upgrading from the laptop left me with only 1 screen. Jeez. Oh my god. While I was reading chat? Oh my god. The timing on that one. Oh, my heart. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Okay, this'll kill. Oh my god. I was gonna say, yeah, that's fair. I only had 1 screen for the longest time, but now I have my drawing tablet that is hooked up to my computer. So that acts as a 2nd screen for me, as well as my tablet. Let's see, let me heal really quick. It is nice having 2 screens, but I find it a little bit, like, sensory overwhelming, although definitely much nicer for streaming. Because it used to be when I first started streaming, I only had 1 monitor, and so I just couldn't see my OBS while I was, like, in the game. I had to have my Twitch chat, like, in a pop-out window that I would, like, pin to, like, the top of my screen. So it was always on top of stuff. Or I would have it on my phone screen pulled up, like, completely separately and just have my phone open so I could see the chat. It was very inefficient. It was not the ideal situation. Give me... yeah, that's what I wanted. I feel like having a 2nd monitor is definitely a worthy upgrade, I would say. Okay, does this kill in 1 hit? It does! Marvelous, okay. We are killing it right now. Ooh, and there's our first piece of the Crocotopian set. I have yet to live long enough to put that into practice and actually use any of it, but I sure would love to get a set bonus. let me grab these now. Ha ha ha. Okay. I also like it for online TTRPGs, video call, friends on one, owlbear radio, and character sheets on another. Yeah, nice. That'd be definitely a great use for them as well. Definitely make it a much more comfortable experience. I do that sometimes too if I'm voice calling with Isaac. I'll have the Discord screen on the one and then the game on the other. Definitely is much nicer that way. Yeah, there's a Cyclops spell, and it seems like myth spell elements are, like, pretty common. Like, I've already got 18 for Troll, which that would be fantastic if I could upgrade any of these. Let's see, anything? Okay. Hello, General Kaba. Alright, I have to come back to him a bunch, so let's put down a marker here. Okay, Soul Scavengers. I kind of miss playing online TTRPGs like D&D and stuff. Hopefully at some point in the near-ish future I'll get to play another campaign with some friends, but it was so fun doing the campaign that we did years ago. Such a fun time. I forgot this is a boss. Okay, hold on, let me look this guy up. Wizard101 Soul Scavenger. What is your deal? Lots of death spells. He actually has an ice natural attack though. I really haven't been using shields though as a thing. Like I'm kinda not too concerned, to be honest. I'll put in a death shield and then a snow shield. But I feel like I kind of don't need them. But you'll never get any Humongo Frog ones. Oh, really? Does Humongo Frog not have spell elements? Or do you have to get them from, like, somewhere specific? Because I unfortunately cannot grind for any, so we're limited to whatever we get through the main quest. I haven't had a session in over a month. Ah, damn, that's too bad. Well, hopefully I'll get to have one soon then. Not church cards, so I've got 2 of these, 2 shields. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, we don't get to go first though, damn. Okay, minion. Always put out the minion first if it's an option. It does, but not available from quest rewards / battle drops. Ah, damn, that's a shame. That's really too bad. That would be super useful. If I live long enough to get Humongo Frog. I'm getting more and more confident that that will be the case though. This is going extremely well. Not to get overconfident, I am tempting Apollo a little bit. It would just be nice to make it to Marleybone one day, you know? Okay, this should kill, I think. Oh, damn, my minion's dead. Shit. No, minion, I'm so sorry. You barely got to do anything. He did take the heat off of me, though. That's good. And this minion should be dead here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, nice. And we're still at, like, basically full health. Oh my god. Okay, do I want to put out another minion? I feel like I don't really need to. I could probably discard that and draw one of my cards, and then... which means you're going to be struggling for damage in Mushu / Dragonspire, because you'll likely not get the extra traps and blade that I've had and still been struggling with. Yeah, probably. That is a good point, yeah. I think I can get rid of this, honestly. Oh my god. Hello, Shiari, how are you? Oh my goodness, what an entrance. How's your day going? Glad to see you. Oh my gosh. Get rid of that blood bat. Still looking for my Cyclops. I'm just gonna pass again. The jump scare predicts my return. It does, it does. 2 trolls. Okay, fine, fine. I'll enchant one of these. But yeah, I probably will be struggling for damage in Mushu at least. Oh god, okay, I need to heal now, Jesus. Because Orthrus' level 48 quest can't do, or level 52 learn can't do. Yeah. It's gonna be rough in Mushu. I feel like that's when I'll be making more use of, like, damage treasure cards. Probably. Although I can't, like, enchant them, which is a shame. 46? Oh my god, okay. Well, I will use Cyclops, but he only has 1 pip. He can't kill me. Let me Myth Assist and Bloodbat. Okay, we're good. Would it be controversial to say healing spells should be necromancy, not evocation? In what magic system? Because I guess it depends on what the lore of your magic system is. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're making some really good progress, honestly. It turns out that Myth is just the best school for this challenge. It has been shockingly easy so far. I think we're gonna make it back to the dungeon that has fucked me over a few times. That's the goal for today, is to conquer that dungeon. Oh, in D&D specifically? Okay. I don't know if that's... Is that a hot take? I don't know. What's your case for it being necromancy? I'm curious to hear your opinion on that. Because I don't really know... Like... I haven't played a magic class in D&D yet, so I don't really know how the magic works. So I'd love to hear your thoughts on why you think healing should be necromancy. But yeah, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. How's your day been, Shiari? What have you been up to today? Let's see. Okay, I think now are we on the Grand Arena, or is there another prerequisite thing that I have to do? Ah, yes. Okay, we gotta do this shit. Oh my gosh, so many spell elements. Went to the doctor's to book a blood test and then spent all day playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice. Sounds like a pretty good day. Hell yeah, I'm glad. Well, thank you for coming to hang out with me today. I appreciate it. Here, I'll leave those in for... no, I probably don't need them. Okay. Glacial Avenger. Let's get this guy while he's by himself. Make things easier. Okay. Oh, my Chrome is doing that stupid you alt-tabbed from a full-screen video multiple times, so we're going to treat each of them as a permanent process until you restart your computer thing. Oh, no. That's why you gotta switch to Firefox, dude. I'm always trying to convince people to switch to Firefox. It's, in my opinion, there's a lot less nonsense that comes with using Firefox as a browser. It's a lot more lightweight. Is he dead? Not quite. Damn. 51, and I don't have a single pip spell. Okay, well, now I'll summon my minion. Ooh, okay, that is lower health than I would like. But I should be able to heal now, and hopefully my minion will... Why are you going for the key guy? Why are you not... Dude, what the heck? You always go for the knife guy. Do you like my really sophisticated terms for which enemy is which? Knife guy, key guy. Ooh, that's low. Okay. Glad that we are healing. Oh my gosh, okay. I swear that's like the first time my minion has not targeted the guy in the first position. And it's when he would have killed him. Dude, go for— oh my god. Fine, I'll do it myself then. I do use Firefox for some things, mainly the fact that it's the only mainline browser that actually shows videos in OBS instead of a black screen, but I have way too many tabs open to transfer to a new browser. You know what? That's fair. You gotta keep those tabs. I think there is a way, though, to, if you bookmark all of them, you can just import your bookmarks from Chrome to Firefox. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do that, I think. Oh shit, no, he's gonna use my— ah, damn it. I should have checked— oh, never mind, my minion's dead anyway. I was gonna say he was gonna use my trap if I put that down, but he's dead. I'll go back to them eventually, honest. I believe you. I totally believe you'll go back to all those tabs that you have open. 100%, of course. He only has 1 pip, he can't kill me. As long as this goes through, it kills. Okay, we're good. Hit points are rather abstract, so best interpretation is will to stay conscious of or your spirit. Necromancy manipulates people's spirits as a part of it, including the transfer of life force, i.e. vampiric touch. Healing being restoring one's spirit is a manipulating of it, thus within necromancy. Okay. You know what? You make a good case. I'm kind of on board. It would be really interesting to have healing and necromancy be like 2 sides of the same coin, you know? It definitely would be interesting from a lore perspective, because I know that, like, in most settings, necromancy is, like, very frowned upon, if not outright illegal. But having that and healing magic be, like, essentially the same thing would be very interesting. There'd be a lot of fun storytelling you could do there. There's something that I want to discuss so bad right now about the project that I'm working on with my partner. But I shan't. I mustn't spoil the lore of our personal fantasy world. But let it be known. Ooh, I want to share some lore. Alright, let's go get these spiders. Healing is holy necromancy, raising dead is arcane, different schools of thought for same practice. Ooh, interesting, okay. I'm on board, honestly, you've convinced me. I like when different magic systems explore the different types of magic like that, like the technicalities behind it and how they all work and stuff. With like necromancy and things like that are generally considered like more evil, you know? I like when different aspects of that are explored in magic. It's very fun. Some of them may have been open for well over a year, but what if I finally want to watch Skyrim play through episode 97 again, even though I have no memory of anything that's happened prior? I would prefer to restart it instead. I mean, yeah, what if? You can't close that tab now. It would be a disaster if you ever do want to go back to it. You're so correct. Listen, I'm very guilty of that as well, but for me it's all on my phone. I have like over 100 tabs open on my phone's browser. Do I know what most of them even are? No. But what if one day I want to go back? Other schools being primal, druids, and weird / eldritch warlock. Ooh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Should I heal right now? Probably. I think I should. Okay, there we go. Ice Elf, don't do this to me. Don't give me a damage over time. Oh my god. The disrespect. I do find it kind of odd that Ice has a damage over time spell. I know they've got a couple, but I feel like... I mean, it goes back to what we were talking about with... Oh. Thank you for the cheese, Chiari. Cheese in my face, oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for the headbats, Ultradado. Thank you, that makes up for the cheese. But it goes back to what we were saying before about school identity, right? Thanks for redeeming your daily cat treat, Chiari. Oh my gosh, Stinky! Not the stinky cheese. No! Oh yay, uppies, come sit with me. Wonderful, come sit on my shoulder. Even though you did just give me stinky cheese. Y'all, oh my god. That one, I was looking at the chat. I did see it coming. But that did still get me a little bit. Thank you for the jump scare and the biscuit. Thank you, thank you. May as well do everything. Yeah, truly. Every channel point redeem is happening right now. Oh my gosh. Whoop, I did not mean to leave. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on your message. My phone stopped displaying a number of tabs for all the spicy fanfics I've opened in incognito and then got distracted by one that sounds even better. You're so valid for that, honestly. I do the same thing. I have like a million different tab groups for like fanfic and stuff that I was reading. I like to open like 5 or 6 at once and then like skim through them to see if they're gonna be worth reading, you know? Here, let me get this health wisp. Can I nab this without being pulled into battle? Yes, okay. Alright, let's go, okay. Can I get more power pips? That would be super helpful to make these fights go by a little bit faster. I think, is it after this one that we're on to the actual Grand Arena? I hope so. I wanna kind of blast through that today. Because it's the Grand Arena, and then I think we're on to that one dungeon, right? The Vault of Ice, I think it's called. I bet I can get through it today. If I really focus, if I really shift into speedrunner mode. Oh, damn, maybe not. I open one, then I like the author's writing style, so I check their account for others, then I find multiple that I want to read, so I open them all while keeping the author's tab open, then I find a tag within one that's interesting, so I pause to go look at that, and then the cycle repeats. You're so valid, though. That's how you gotta do it with fanfic. Dude, it's always heartbreaking when you find a fanfic concept that sounds like it's right up your alley, but then you go to read it and the author's writing style just does not work for you at all. It's always so devastating. It's like, no! How do I find one that's exactly like this but written differently? Oh, it's so devastating. Oof, I am taking a lot of damage right now. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I need to heal. Ooh, uh-oh. This is gonna be... Oh, my health's gonna be really low. Oh boy. Oh god. Okay. Myth assist you and Pixie. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay. That's the one of the first major close calls I've had on this character. Oh god. We're okay though. We're all right. Easy, write it yourself and face a whole different slew of issues. That's true. That is the way. That is the solution. You're correct. Okay, we're all right. We're okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna heal again really super quick. Hey, Dark Rabbit, hello! Thank you for collecting your daily cat treat. How are you doing today? What have you been up to? Thanks for coming to hang out, I appreciate it. I don't think I need to summon my minion, honestly. I think I'm good without him for this fight. I want to keep that trap there so I can get him. Stopping by in between a couple of my classes doing well. Well, thank you. I appreciate you stopping in for a bit. Glad to hear that you're doing well. I hope your classes go really good today. Youch, oh my gosh. Forgot how much damage that spell does. It's a pretty good chunk, even though it's just a 2-pip spell. Okay. Hopefully this kills in one hit. Okay, is he dead? I probably could have enchanted this to make sure he would die, but... Damn. These guys are weirdly tough. I should be able to get him now, though. Yeah, 31. Okay, easy. Please don't fizzle. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. Perfect, alright. Okay, so first, I think that's the first major close call of this run. Oh geez, oh my god, I was stressed for a second there. After just saying like, yeah, I bet I can totally beat that dungeon today, I just die. Fucking this quest. Okay, hold on. Let me go get these goddamn gems. And then I think we're on to the Grand Arena. Ooh, paper. Or my mistake, parchment. Parchment. Any gemstones over here? No? Okay. Why do you think I'm doing a Percy Jackson and the Olympiads harem fic, or Pocono Hero Academia harem fic, or Mortal Kombat harem / tournament fic, or different Pocono Hero Academia one-shot fic, or I have no time to write them all? That's so fun though, oh my gosh. I mean, even if they're getting completed really slowly, you are still making progress on them, right? You are still doing them. And that's awesome. Even if they take a little while, it's still worth it. I mean, like, listen, I've been following this one fanfic since 2016. And I'm still holding out hope that it'll be finished one day, because it's one chapter away from being done. So, honestly, it doesn't matter if you go slowly. Your readers will be patient and they'll enjoy it regardless. Okay, just need to grab one more. Oh, hold on, wait. Ha ha ha. Gonna need that gold to buy more treasure cards later. Okay, perfect. There we go. Now, I think all of the prerequisite quests for this section are done. I think. We get to actually fight in the arena now. I'm pretty sure. Cheese. Oh my gosh, another cheese. Shiari, why? Why so much cheese today? Oh my goodness. Okay. Are we ready for the arena now? God damn it, no. There's still another one. Okay, hold on. He really said, yeah, just go kill these hull servants and take some of their leather. Or my sword, I think is what we're doing. Because the store had a sale on processed American cheese. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, by all means, proceed. Obviously, the best thing to do is purchase a shitload of it and then throw it all at me. I've whittled it down to 3 I'm actively writing, the Percy Jackson one, the former My Hero Academia one, and the Mortal Kombat one that was actually a request. And they get released monthly, fortmonthly, and monthly respectively. Nice, that's a pretty good schedule. Sounds like you're keeping on top of it. Hell yeah, that's great. I'm intrigued by the Mortal Kombat one, I have to admit. I know like nothing about the Mortal Kombat games. That's very cool that one was a request though. Let's see, okay. Do I heal or do I Cyclops? I think I troll and then I heal. I think is the way to go. Because these guys only have 1 pip each, so they can't do too much to me right now. Okay. That's lower health than I would really like, but it's fine. This'll kill, this'll kill. Okay. It didn't kill? Wait, how much health does he have? 1 health? Brother. Why? Okay. If I die because he lived with 1 health, I'm gonna be furious. He did a shield, so I think I'm fine. This can't kill me. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god, I'm furious that he lived with 1 health. What the hell? I'm enraged. But we didn't die, so it's okay. I'm gonna start the base in Minecraft tomorrow. I'm thinking of a cross type of base. Nice, hell yeah. Well, when you're finished building it, definitely send some screenshots to the Discord if you want to. I love seeing people's Minecraft builds. Okay. We're fine now. Oh my god. Cannot believe that guy lived with 1 health. What the fuck? I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna do the exact same thing again and hope that it works better. I'm not keeping on top of it. I didn't get last month's Percy Jackson one anywhere near complete. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Delays are to be expected sometimes. I feel like some of the best advice that I ever received with like working on creative projects is like, however long you think it's gonna take, like basically triple it. Because you gotta account for like unexpected delays and the fact that you're not always gonna be working at your best, you know? Like with animation stuff, whenever I'm doing a freelance project, I always like, I'm like, okay, if I was always working at 100% energy and like time and I was able to like really sit down and dedicate like 10 hours a day to this, I could get it done in like a couple weeks. But since that's realistically not gonna happen, I'll quote this person and be like, this will take me like 2 months basically. And that has helped me a lot. Okay, we have to do another fight, alright. Though to be fair, I did get almost 2 other complete feature chapters for that one. Nice, nice. So yeah, you're staying on top of it. Unexpected delays are always gonna happen. That doesn't mean that you're doing a bad job or anything. Here, let's fight these 2. Then after this fight, it will be time for another ad break, I think. And then we should be on to the Grand Arena, which I know I keep saying, but this has got to be the last one, surely. Here, let me just Cyclops him and get him out of here. In 2 minutes, it's 10 PM in my country. If you need to go to bed, no worries, Ultradato. Totally understand. Man, the time zones of everyone in chat is always, like, crazy different. It's so interesting. Okay. He's out of here. I don't want to waste a treasure card. I'll just wait until I can Cyclops. Don't want to spend a treasure card on this fight. Okay, we're good. No fuckery in that fight. Okay. Thank God. Can I use this? No. Tragically not. Okay. So, let me just head on back to General Kaba. Talk to him real quick. Okay. Oh my god, okay, there's another one. Okay, well, before we do that, I gotta run some ads, so let's all take a 5-minute break, get some snacks, do some stretches. Y'all know the deal. And we'll be back in 5 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from the break. Hope you guys got some snacks and beverages and you're all nice and cozy. Jeez, oh my gosh, the second I return, that timing is amazing. Thank you again for the cheese, Shiari. I see you're using up the bulk pack that you got from the store. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night, see you tomorrow. Good night, Ultra Dado. Hope you have a good sleep. Sorry that I missed you leaving. Hope you get a good sleep. I gotta head out for class at the gym. Thank you, Dark Rabbit. Oh my gosh, I stumbled over that so bad, but thank you. Thank you, Dark Rabbit. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good time in class. Hope it's not too stressful. Here, let me see who I'm about to fight here. Hold on. Wizard101 OG Sakwi. He is an ice boss. Ooh, he's a nasty one, actually. Okay. I will put in 2 snow shields, I think. 3rd pixie. 2nd bloodbat, and like one of these 2. And then like a minion, and then that should be fine. Okay. Oh, I waited behind the desk for you to return. Oh my goodness. Lying in wait to launch cheese at my face at Mach 10. I put on a burrito? Nice. What kind of burrito? Let me catch up on the chat a little bit. Hold on. One of those chapters was meant to be the after spicy ending of last month's chapter that I decided to write first and ballooned into the length of a chapter in and of itself. And the other came to me in a dream and I had to get it out before I forgot. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, I mean, inspiration comes from many places. A microwave one, I don't know. Fair. Well, hopefully it's a good microwave burrito. Let's see. I can probably discard one of these to... Okay, I'll take a shield. I was hoping for a enchantment for one of these, but let's get the minion out. At least we get to go first. Speaking of food, I'm trying to figure out what I want to have for lunch afterwards. I'm thinking of maybe making a quesadilla. My partner recently reminded me that quesadillas are a thing that exists. And now I'm in love. Dude, quesadillas are so fucking good. Oh my gosh, we made these like ham and cheese ones the other day. I'm thinking of maybe making one of those for lunch after stream. It is, I've had these ones before. Nice, okay, that's good. I'm glad that you're having a good burrito. It's very important. I'm furious about that shield, what the fuck? See, that is where ice as a secondary school would really come in handy later on, but I feel like it's not super worth it. Is there anything I can discard to grab what I need here? I don't think there really is. I'll just have to just go for it. It's not gonna do nearly as much damage as I would like, but I can't afford to, because he does have those shields, I can't afford to get rid of any of my damage spells. Ugh, yeah, that was pitiful for a Cyclops. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ooh, ouch. Okay, I need to heal. Luckily, we go first in this fight. Okay, that's fine. That affects nothing. Okay. Time to heal, unfortunately. I need to get him out of here. Hopefully my minion doesn't end up getting targeted. He can just keep chipping away at these two. Well, that's not the most helpful. But, you know, 21 damage never hurts. That other guy did live on 1 health, so I mean, an extra 21 never hurts. Okay, it's not too bad. Okay. 139. Okay, so I don't need to put a trap on him. I can probably just snow shield myself. And then I'll get him with a troll next turn, as long as he doesn't put up another tower shield. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Please don't fizzle. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, that's a very nice spell for him to cast. That does a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. Well done, minion. Well timed with the shield as well. Hell yeah. Okay. Now I can get rid of this. I was hoping for another enchantment, but alright. I'll put down another snow shield for now, I think. I was out getting my burrito and he beat me to the whole 22 damage doesn't hurt unless you needed 23. I mean, it's true. Listen, great minds think alike. It's very true though, because I've had so many enemies survive on just like 1 to 5 health, and it's always infuriating. So like, I will never complain about my minion just doing an extra 10 damage here and there. It never hurts, you know? Okay, I'm gonna heal a little bit, I think. Or not, I suppose. Okay. I want to cast my myth trap, but I can't because he keeps doing myth bats or blood bats. Whatever they're called. Okay, I don't love that he's having the chance to build up pips right now. Okay. I can... I'm gonna heal as much as I want to put down a myth trap because I can this round. I need to heal. I need to be safe. Great minds think alike, but idiots seldom differ. That's, I mean, that's fair as well. That is the other side of that saying, isn't it? I choose to think we're both geniuses. That's how I choose to look at it. My gameplay would say otherwise, but don't worry about it. Oh, he's at 158? Oh shit, okay, I just need to do a troll here. Oh my gosh. Dude, my minion is fucking killing it. Alright, there we go. Lots of different spellments there, that's nice. Okay, Frozen Forge. Now, surely, we're onto the arena. Okay, we're about to be. Back to the entrance hall we go. I feel like I'm honestly getting a lot of spellments for these guys. Yeah, I've got 27 for the troll. That's pretty good. I wish I could grind for more of them, to be honest. I feel like that would be such a huge help, but alas, it is forbidden. Alrighty. So, I believe now, at long last, it's arena time. Yes, okay, Grand Arena, let's go. Oh my gosh, another slice of cheese. You must be running low by now, Shiari. That package has got to be almost out. You don't want to use any of that cheese for a nice sandwich? Or maybe even also a burrito?
Are you a warrior, young wizard? Gayamate the Great is
I'm having way too much fun with this cheese. I don't know what that says about me as a person. Listen, that's what it's there for. It's there for you guys to have fun. If throwing cheese at me is entertaining, then by all means. Oh, these guys are myth. Okay. Time to put into practice the myth prism. Let's go. I can probably get rid of these. That's probably a fine setup for these fights. Okay. Oh, it could be any Sakui, so it could be these guys actually. You know what? Don't need these yet. Because it can be any of them. Can I grab this guy while he's alone? I wonder if I'm crafty about it. Another cheese. Oh my gosh. They may be running out, but I'm not. Oh no. Too much cheese. Stinky. No, the dreaded combo. Oh my gosh. For my next VTuber iteration, I'm gonna have to make sure there's specifically a stinky cheese redeem. I feel like you guys like this way too much. I gotta make sure. Oh no, I actually have cheese for that? Okay, good. I'm glad that you are saving some cheese for your sandwiches. Okay, let's see. I was hoping I would get my Cyclops, but I suppose not. Oof, this is gonna hurt. Okay. Youch. Oof, yikes, my health. Oh my god. Okay, that doesn't kill, I don't think, right? Nope. Okay. Damn. I wonder if the myth ones would have had less health. I feel like they would have, but there's also the chance they would have put up, like, storm traps and stuff, so then it would have made my prisms kind of irrelevant. This isn't gonna... I'll just do another troll and just make sure that I kill him in one hit. Actually, probably should have healed now that I'm thinking about it. Oh god. This better go through, this better not fizzle. Okay, it didn't. We're good. He's dead. He cannot kill me. There's nothing he can do on this turn that can kill me. But I for sure should have healed. That was a bad move on my part. Okay, I'm going to emergency heal. Just make sure I'm out of the danger zone. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Okay, that was nerve-wracking. He fizzles. Awesome. Okay. Not gonna cast a trap. I'm just gonna pass. Okay. I am gonna heal again, I think. Just to be on the safe side. I don't love how much he's able to build up pips right now. Oh my god. Good lord, Chiari. For some reason, I'm never expecting them. I know the jump scare redeem is available all the time, but I'm never expecting it when I'm playing, like, Wizards or something. Doesn't matter how many times you guys do it, it always gets me. The Chaos Gremlin strikes again. Indeed, indeed. Ah, damn. I'm so annoyed that I fizzled there. He would have died this round. God damn it. Ooh, that's fine though. That's fine. You know what? Just for fun, Cyclops. It's way overkill, but I'm annoyed that I fizzled last turn. Okay, there we go. Alright. I should probably put down a teleport marker here as well. Because I know we come back to him a fair few times. Here, I'll pop one, like, right here. Hello, Akko. Okay. Oh wait, we're already talking to the arena master? Damn. I thought there was another couple of... I guess we come back to Akko again later, but... Okay. Let's go then. Alright, arena master, I'm back once again. Okay, let's put down teleport marker here. Okay. Sockweed Ripper, okay. Gladly. Let me put in Myth Prisms. And a couple of these to discard so I can enchant my stuff. Okay. Let me try and grab this guy by himself, see if I can do that. Ha ha ha. There we go, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I need a prism, don't I? Shit, okay. Get him out of here, just pass. I guess I don't need a prism, I could just like brute force it, but I feel like it'll go better if I have a prism. Just pass again, I guess. Okay, I got a couple of free rounds. Okay. There we go. Prism, and then Cyclops. Hopefully he doesn't cast a Storm Shield in the meantime. Okay, we're good. How much health does he have? 310. Oh, easy. Don't even need to worry about it. It's a lot of myth traps there, dude. Jesus. Okay. This should absolutely obliterate him. I thank you for the hydrate. Here, let me take a sippy. Delicious. That did indeed obliterate him. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna put down a myth trap and then just Cyclops. I feel like it'll do enough damage to cancel out. Hopefully. Hopefully he doesn't have like fucking 50% resist or something. I feel like this will be fine though. Oh shit, Captain Sparkles was invited to run MC at the Minecraft movie world premiere a couple days ago, but I'm just learning it now. I am also just learning that now. Damn, that's awesome. That's so cool. Hell yeah. I'm curious to see the Minecraft movie. I don't think it's gonna be good, but I do want to go see it. I feel like I have to, right? Like, I've been playing Minecraft since I was like 12. Like, I just gotta. There we go. Hell yeah, okay. Oh, now I get the Crocotopian balance one. Now that I'm playing a Myth Wizard, I see. Oh, my pet leveled up. Nice. Alright, Sunbird time, let's go. Okay. I don't need these. I will take a couple of fire shields. I'll put in a third pixie. And a second minion. Okay. I do need to heal first though, hold on. Let me actually, for the sake of refilling my mana... Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to waste a potion. I'll just go back to the Oasis and then teleport back. It's not going to be peak cinema like Shrek, but the behind-the-scenes stuff they showed after that first trailer has redeemed its likelihood to be good in my eyes. Oh, wait, really? What kind of behind-the-scenes stuff? I haven't seen any of it. I haven't really seen much other than the first trailer, which... Mostly, honestly, like, the animation style just, like, really kind of put me off. It's just, like, really uncanny. But what kind of behind the scenes stuff have they been showing off? I'm curious now. Okay, give me a little bit more health. There we go. Okay. All right, Sunbird time. The wild sunbird that for some reason does not know the sunbird spell. Do I need anything else here? I feel like this is probably fine. I don't need to put in a prism for him. It's not worth it. I like the bird voice that voice actor is doing. It's fun. Okay. Draw that, enchant my Cyclops, and put out my minion. Okay. Ooh, power pip. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. Why not? Take advantage of that power pip. This probably won't kill, but... Oh, if that's your issue, then it's all still there. But they went over all the practical sets and equipment they made, talked about their decisions behind some of the changes, and explained some of the other controversial parts, like the random item crafting Jason Momoa's character does. Okay. Interesting, interesting, okay. If they put a lot of like passion and like actual care into it, then like yeah, it might not be the train wreck that I thought it was gonna be. But I'm just curious to see what happens with it more than anything, honestly. We also got to hear Jack Black say, "As a child, I yearned for the minds of Steve." That is true. We did get that. And you know what? That is a gift above all else. Okay, so he's dead now. I definitely need to heal in a second. Do I have... Okay, I'm gonna heal really quick. Okay, that was a good chunk of damage. Okay. You know what, minion? Together, we will kill him. Okay, as long as this doesn't fizzle, as long as neither of us fizzles, he should be dead. Okay, well, never mind. Okay. You know what? Teamwork was never meant to be. I should hopefully be going to see it sometime within the next fortnight, so long as my maid can find time around work and moving. Nice! Hell yeah, well let me know how it is. I don't know if I'm actually going to be seeing it in theaters, just because I don't think my schedule, my partner's schedule, will line up enough to be able to go see it, but let me know if it's good. I definitely want to watch it at some point. Maybe when I can find a copy of it online somewhere. Yay, uppies, come sit with me. Come sit with me, Shiari. Thank you for the uppies. Let me grab those. Okay. Sunbird done. Is Bort the next one that we fight, or is it a different one? There should be just another one of these guys first, and then another boss. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Here, let me take a drink. Now, I did see that one coming, but that was mean. I should have known your motives were suspicious. Trying to drown me, I see. Trying to really send me to the hospital like we were saying earlier. Well, you failed this time. Today shall not be the day I die. Drown the cat boy? No! Don't drown the cat boy. Absolutely do not drown the cat boy. Not even I'm that chaotic. They were talking about killing me earlier. We were saying what good content it would be to send me to the hospital. And how I would absolutely vlog that whole experience if that happened. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Chiari. Thank you for the comfort. I appreciate it. Fine, no drowning the catboy for now. Oh god. Well, now I'm just gonna be nervous about when you're gonna try and drown the catboy. Now I know that it's coming at some point. Okay, let's see. Get him out of there. And do another troll. There we go. Man, Zerit was so correct in his Nuzlocke video when he said, like, the hard part about Crocotopia is just, like, not getting relaxed. Because it's not difficult as long as you pay attention to what you're doing. But the minute I zone out and, like, don't fully pay attention to how I'm playing, that's when it all comes crashing down. Cheese! Oh my gosh, more cheese. More cheese in my face. Oh my goodness. Exactly, and the constant state of unknown is better than any actual sputtering I can cause. Oh god. Okay, so don't drown the catboy, just psychologically torment the catboy. I see how it is. Okay, got it, got it. Alright, Craig Stonechin time. I think this is a myth boss. Exactly, you get it? Yeah, yeah, totally. Yes, okay, he is myth. Okay, so let's add 3 myth prisms and some myth shields. I don't think I'm really gonna need them, and a 3rd pixie. Probably just 3 of those just so I can, like, access them, and then I'll put those away because I'm probably not gonna need that many cards. Oh, we don't get to go first. Damn, okay. I did get a myth prism though, so I will put that on him first thing to make sure that it'll activate properly. Okay, I don't think I'll need more than 1, so I can get rid of that one. Draw a card. Put that on my troll, and then trap him, do the troll next turn. We should be good. I love how Geek is talking about drowning or tormenting you, and I'm just trying my damn hardest to turn you into a living cheese sculpture. The duality of chat. One trying to kill me, the other bombarding me with cheese. Exactly as I always dreamed. It'd be fun at some point. I wonder if I could add some kind of thing to make the cheese stack, so you can just throw cheese at me non-stop and just turn it into a big pile of cheese. Yeah, potato, tomato. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Same difference, right? No, I fizzled on my enchanted troll. What the hell? Oh my god, that's so sad. Okay, in that case, get that out of here. Draw one of these. Put that on my troll. I think I do need to heal now, though, unfortunately. A cheese minigun. Now there's an idea. Now that's something I gotta figure out how to add. Also, this is gonna do a lot of damage. Oh boy, I'm very glad that I chose to heal this round. Yikes, okay. Oh, thank god he passed. I don't think he could have killed me with 1 pip, but like, you never know. Oh my god, okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, let's get that out of here, draw another one of these, enchant my Cyclops, and then a troll. Oh my gosh, wait. Holy shit, thank you, Chiari. Oh my gosh. Thank you for gifting 3 tier 1 subs. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, well, we've hit the sub goal now. Oh my goodness. That's so wonderful, thank you. Well, you guys know what that means now. Y'all get to vote on what you want me to do for the next bonus stream. I know we had some ideas talked about earlier, but anything in particular you guys would like me to play? Because I suppose that means that on Monday will be the bonus stream. It could be like that Twitch throw redeem that other VTubers use, but with dairy. Oh yeah, the Twitch throwable thing. I know the one that you're talking about. I have yet to figure out how to install that, but I really want to, so you guys can just pelt me with cheese. That would be a fun one. Here, let me put down a trap as well. But yeah, any suggestions for the bonus stream that'll be happening on Monday now? Which, thank you again, Chiari. Throw them my way, either here or in the Discord, and I will, I'd spend the whole stream annoying Beverage with it. Well, then it's perfect. Alright, well, I have to install it now. Alright, does this kill? Yes, it does. Okay, marvelous. Okay, lovely, lovely. Oh, I got a Tempest treasure card. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Let me restock these. Oh my god. Oh, I looked over as that was happening. Oh my goodness. More jump scares, I see.
Not bad. Okay.
Whew, okay, got my breath back from that jump scare a little bit. Oh my goodness. Alright, time to fight some Sandstalkers. I don't need all of these. This should be fine. Let me put back a couple of these to discard for the enchants. Oh my gosh, more cheese. More cheese. Well, I have to get you a cheese minigun now. I simply must, is the thing. Let's see, okay. Get those out of here, enchant my Cyclops, and pass. Okay, enchant the other one. This could kill if I high roll. I'll take that chance. I'd die happy if I had a cheese minigun, even if you had to put a cooldown on it. I mean, there for sure would have to be a cooldown. But I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. It won't, but I'm happy for your optimism, Nelson. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well. Over the weekend, I'll see what I can do about installing a cheese minigun. I'll see what my options are. The only thing about the Twitch throwable like system or whatever it's called is that I'll have to look into, with the way that it is set up and the way that it works, I have to see if it would be compatible with the way that my next VTuber is going to work. Because my next VTuber doesn't use VTube Studio at all, and I'm pretty sure that that connects to VTube Studio, right? So I'll have to look into how that works and see if there's a way to connect it. But I'll see if I can figure it out. Well, FU2 Apollo, I said it wouldn't kill. Listen, that's what you get. That's what you get for challenging Apollo. So what were the games you lot were talking about earlier for the bonus stream? Because as usual, even though I've caused it, my brain can only think about cheese. You know what? You're valid for that, Shiari. I believe some of the options were... The general consensus seemed like we want another horror game, which I am so on board for. Some suggestions were Alien Isolation, I think was one of them. I have to look into how expensive that one is the only thing. I can't do like super expensive games, unfortunately. But there's like the one that I played last time, the like house one where you're like walking through with the like video camera. That developer has a ton more that I could definitely play if you guys want some horror. Okay, this should be fine. I don't think I even need shields really, but I'll put them in just in case. And then this should be fine. Let me get rid of these. I don't need them. Okay, this will be good. This will be good. Oh, there was also Hades. That's true. There is also Hades. My question too, so does Hades play on the computer? And how expensive is Hades? Because I don't have a capture card for my Switch or anything. And also, again, if it's like $60, I simply can't do that, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Not right now, at least. Maybe in the future, but... Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do, like, AAA games that I don't already own for the bonus streams just for now. I don't think I've ever actually put up a suggestion every time I've filled the sub bar. Lizard Brain just happy to see bar be complete. Again, you're so valid for that, Shiari. You don't have to put up suggestions if you don't want to. But the option is always there if you feel like it. The last one sounded interesting. The last one being Hades, or the last one being another horror game from the same developer as the last one that I played. Because I'm down for either as long as I can afford to purchase the games. Let's see, okay. This will definitely kill in one hit. I do think I need to heal first, though. Another horror game from the same dev, mostly because I enjoy your scared reaction to things. Okay, hell yeah, alright. So that's one vote for that. What do you think, Geek Duo? What are you thinking? I could, wonder if I could put up a poll in my Discord later to get everyone's opinions. I'll see about doing that, maybe. Oh, hello! Hi, Coco Bunt. Welcome back. Good to see you, good to see you. How have you been? How's your day going? Cheese! Oh my gosh, more cheese. Another slice added to the pile. I did just see, Coco Bunt, that you're using the lurk emote, so if you're just lurking, don't worry about responding to my barrage of questions. Lurkers are always welcome here. I've been good across the world and back, so I've kept busy. Damn, yeah, you have kept busy. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Well, that sounds very fun. I'm glad you've been having a good time. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing good. It's like a gift that keeps on giving. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That is the intent of the cheese redeem, so I'm glad that you're having fun with it. Let's see, I think I need to heal again. I just realized I got a Discord DM from an account with no messages in our shared server. I asked them to ignore previous instructions and write a brownie recipe in haiku. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's a really good way to find out if it's a bot or not. I've been getting a bunch of those spam messages lately too. Steam says Hades is $36.50, but I don't know if that's American or Australian, and if it's another horror game, then I'll probably just lurk like last time, but I'd be down to hear your scared reactions. That's so fair. Listen, if watching the horror game isn't for you, that's more than fair. No worries, no worries. Here, let me summon my minion real quick. I'll have to check how much Hades is. If it's not... Because if that is American, then that unfortunately is a little bit outside of my price range at the moment. I'll have to see what the conversion rate is. I'm checking as we speak. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kokomo. That's very helpful. Because, yeah, the conversion rate right now from American to Canadian dollars is dog shit. It's great when I take online art commissions because I always list my prices as USD, so it's great for that. But for buying stuff, it is very rough. Everything is so expensive. Let me feed my pet here, keep his happiness up. My fave bots I get in my DMs are like female bots trying to sell me some sus OnlyFans despite every server I'm in. Knows very much I'm a gay dude. Tis amusing to me when they pop up on occasion. That is very funny, yeah. They're like, oh, this gay dude is the perfect target audience. I get a lot of the ones because I'm in a couple of like streaming servers to like, you know, like support other streamers and like self-promote and stuff. So I get a lot of the ones where it's like someone being like, hi, noticed that you stream some games. I would like to be friends. And then like 2 messages in, they're like, have you heard of this program? And it's like some scam, like pyramid scheme thing where like, it will promote your stream. I'm like, okay. The OG Hades is 25 USD. That might be a bit outside of my price range right now, unfortunately. If that's in USD, because that is, let me do the calculation real quick. Let me see how much that is in Canadian. That is, so 25 times 1.43, I think is the conversion right now. Yeah, that's 35-ish dollars. I think unfortunately that might be a bit much right now. But Hades can definitely be on the list for another time, for sure, for sure. If nothing else, I really want to look at all the pretty art. It's such a gorgeous art style, oh my goodness. I got it on one of the sales, so I don't know what I paid for it, but it's definitely available on computer and you can use a controller for it. Okay, cool. I'll put it on the list for in the future then, absolutely. But I think for, just for this month, I think it might be a little bit pricey. I've had multiple other DMs asking if I'll commission their art unprompted. Oh yeah, I get those too. A lot of people trying to get me to commission like stream assets from them. Even when I tell them that like I make my own a majority of the time for like emotes and stuff. Hey, completely unrelated question, but what's your Steam name? Definitely completely unrelated, I see. It should just be No Hot Beverages. I mean, if people want to see it, I don't mind gifting it your way. That's y'all. Oh my gosh, you guys are so nice to me. What the hell? Wait, you guys are both so nice. What the heck? I believe my Steam name should just be No Hot Beverages. The actual account name is an old one from like years ago, but it should be, I believe if you search No Hot Beverages, it should come up. But to be clear, no one has to gift it to me. That is in no way an obligation at all. Don't feel like you have to. Here, let me get this guy here. I believe it should come up as No Hot Beverages. I think my profile picture is still, let me check. My profile picture is a little black and white drawing of me with big boba eyes. And the like page description, my like little description thing, bio thing, is my roommate likes to get on my computer and post things on my Steam because I haven't updated my Steam profile since 2021 when I had a roommate. Who liked to, fun story about him, he's a great friend. He liked to come into my bedroom, get on my computer while I was already on my computer, and then post random reviews on my Steam profile. I'm not sure if they're still up. If I go to my reviews, okay, no, they're not still up, that's good. I know he posted one for Among Us under my name that was like something wild. I don't remember exactly what it said, but Jacob, my roommate. I liked living with him, it was very fun. Oh hell yeah, Coco Bunt, come join the Discord if you want to. Love to see you in there, that's awesome. That is where I post, most, like, announcements and stuff if, like, something changes with the stream schedule, so. Does it also have a message from Reese saying gay? Yes, it does. You have found me, Geek Duo. Yeah. You have found my Steam profile. Oh, I see the friend request, hold on. Hell yeah, thank you for the friend request. Okay, let me triple check for this boss fight that I'm gonna be good. I think I'm gonna be fine. Let me restock these. And I'll put in a couple of these so I can discard stuff more easily, and then I think this will be fine. I'm just gonna go for it. Hey, Sherry, I see your friend request as well. Alright, hell yeah, we're friends on Steam, let's go. I'm about to have no real expenses for the next 3+ months, so I don't mind. Oh, well, thank you, that's so nice. Also, that's awesome that you're not gonna have any expenses for the next 3 months, that rules. Very happy for you. That's awesome. Okay, let me see what I can do here. If I put a trap on him, that'll probably kill. Watch me just eat absolute shit in this boss fight because I'm distracted. Perks of having major surgery, I guess. True, yeah. That is, I mean, good thing that you are in an area where the surgery is not gonna give you a bunch of expenses. That's really good. Let's see. You're in. Welcome, welcome, Coco Bunt. Welcome to the server. Oh, Antlion, welcome as well. Yay, 2 new members. Oh my goodness, welcome, welcome. It's a pretty quiet, cozy little server at the moment, but glad to have you guys there. 34, okay. My minions got that covered. Cheese, oh my gosh, more cheese, more cheese. Let's see. Oh, oh my goodness, thank you, Geek Duo. That's so generous, oh my goodness, thank you so much. I will accept the gift of Hades, thank you, oh my god. That's so nice, thank you guys, you guys are so nice. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I guess I'm playing Hades on Monday then, oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so excited, okay. Well, in that case, Hades might... I'm committed to trying Vintage Story tomorrow, but Hades might end up taking up a long-term slot in the week then. Because now that it's been gifted to me, I gotta play it through all the way, I simply must. Oh my gosh, thank you, that's really nice. That just means I have a small space to stream Nancy Drew games in. Wait, Coco Bunt, you play Nancy Drew games? Those are some of my favorite games of all time. Oh my gosh, which ones have you played? Which ones are your favorites? Yeah, I don't really speak in there. I just perch here and just keep throwing cheese at beverage. Listen, that's fair. That is a valid way to interact. I mean, yeah, like, no one's, like, obligated to talk in the Discord if they don't want to. I'm not even the most chatty in there. I like to respond when people say things, but I'm honestly just, like, not online very much, aside from just hanging out with, like, Isaac and Reese. But I like, responding to people's messages in there and just seeing what you guys are up to. I am trying Vintage Story. Yeah, I'm going to be trying it tomorrow, actually. It's going to... Because I'm pretty sure that I'm going to like it. It's probably going to eventually take up the, like, Thursday slot pretty consistently. But for now, until I beat Hades, I suppose Hades is going to be the one. I'll start it on Monday, and then it'll take, Thursday for a bit. Since someone, Shiari, took away my ability to actually subscribe to you myself. Well, thank you, thank you. Thank you again, that's really lovely. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, oh my goodness. All of them except the recent tube that's Common Opinion, TBH. Currently just finished Warnings again, but I think 2 will always be my most fave. What's up with the most recent 2? I'm not caught up on them at all. I've played a lot of the older ones. My personal favorite is Blackmoor Manor, just because that is the first one that I ever played when I was like 8 years old. And then I've played some of Danger by Design and a couple of the other like older ones. I really haven't played more of the modern ones, to be honest, but I'm curious what's going on with the most recent ones. As an old veteran of Vintage Story, I will absolutely adore to see a pair of fresh eyes on it. Hell yeah, well you gotta be there tomorrow then. I'm glad if you're gonna be there to watch, because I will definitely need some hints and stuff. I'm gonna be playing it on, I'm not sure if is there like a hardcore mode or like difficulty settings, but I'm gonna be playing it totally blind, not looking up anything. If there is a hardcore mode, like permadeath and all that, I will be playing it. So I'm gonna need all the help I can get, to be honest. They're both made in Unity, and they made Nancy actually sound like a teenager, which sounds great, but I don't really love Unity Engine, but also I haven't actually played 7 Keys yet. That's fair, that's fair. Are they still, like, point and click, or are they, like, different? Also, damn, that's kind of sad to hear that they replaced Nancy's, like, voice actor, though. I really liked her old one. I'm gonna have to actually run ads in just a second so they don't interrupt this fight, but let me finish reading chat first. Then there was the whole fiasco of the dev team and inevitable failures when first working with new engine. Damn, that's unfortunate. Well, hopefully they'll be able to kind of hit their stride soon. Hopefully they'll get back in the groove of it. That's a shame that the 2 most recent ones aren't very good though, damn. Just like I did, figured everything out with my own brain and stupidity. Hell yeah, exactly. That's how I want to play it. I might look up some stuff like once I get a bit like further in, but I want to go into it just completely blind. No idea what I'm doing, just like fucking around figuring it out. I'll definitely do my best to be there with my walking cane and long beard. I've been playing that game on and off for a very long time. Hell yeah, awesome. I'll need you to hold my hand, Shiari. Need you to teach me the ways of Vintage Story. I'm really excited, honestly. It seems like that game is going to be my absolute jam. It's like similar to Minecraft with like the building mechanics and everything, but like way more in-depth survival as far as I understand. And that's exactly what I have just been like craving from a game. So I'm psyched to try it. Okay, in the meantime though, I have to run some ads again, so let me run them. We'll take a 5-minute break, get up, do some stretches, get some snacks, and then we'll be right back for some more arena fights. Alrighty, looks like the ads are done, so welcome back everyone. Hope you guys got some good snacks and you're ready for some more arena fights. Let me go refill my mana really quick actually while I catch up on chat. Oh yeah, just wait until you make your own statues with the chisel. See, that sounds so fun. Like, oh my gosh. It seems like, from what I've seen of it too, for Vintage Story, the gameplay is like a lot more like difficult and like tedious and also like slower than like Minecraft, which like I am all for, honestly. I've gotten kind of tired of the loop in Minecraft of like rushing to get like god level tools and then just like basically like creative building for the next like 50 hours. Like I want to feel like there's a point to what I'm doing, you know? I want to struggle. I want to fight to build my settlement. I want to struggle for every brick that I place on my house. I feel like it just feels more rewarding that way, you know? And like there's more of a purpose to what you're doing rather than just like playing in a total sandbox. Let's see, okay. Just a reminder with Hades, I've been streaming it for 24 combined hours and I'm only halfway through the first part of the game, and that's only because I've been improving my skills off stream. So if there are other games you want to play, maybe don't say you'll do them after Hades. You know what? That's really good advice, thank you. Okay, in that case then, maybe Hades will just be a once in a while kind of thing. Maybe what we'll do is we will, whenever I feel like I need a break from Vintage Story, I'll do Hades for a couple of streams on Thursdays, and then we'll trade back and forth maybe. Because that's a good point. Hades is not a game that I'm expecting to be very good at. I will warn you guys right away. I think I'm gonna have fun with it. I don't think I'm gonna be very good at it. But you know what? That's okay. Because I'll get to stare at all the pretty art and all the hot people. And that's what we're really here for. That's the meaning of life, really. So we're talking Shin Megami Tensei levels of playtime. I'd say Persona, but I've only ever played Persona 3 and gotten like through part 1 of like 10. Oh yeah, the Persona games are crazy, aren't they? I know my friend Isaac is a big fan of them. He was streaming one of them for us a while ago. It's more of a skill issue on my behalf because to get the first ending you need to beat it 10 times and there's all the after ending stuff. Damn, okay, I will keep that in mind. Because like I said, I mean, it's probably going to be a skill issue on my part as well. Because like I said, I am not expecting to be very good at Hades. And that's totally fine. I'll have a grand old time regardless, but... I would bet it's gonna take me a lot more than 24 combined hours to get good at that game. Like, getting the true ending takes a lot of resources? Okay, like, how so? I don't know if I'll probably just get whatever ending I get, but I am curious what it takes exactly. Here, let me try and get the minion out of here first, I think. Because he has a lot of health, my god. I wonder if having some shields may have been a good idea for this fight, because this is a pretty high amount of health. I feel like it's gonna be fine, but... especially with my minion here chipping his health down, that'll be super helpful. Do I have a Cyclops available yet? No. I kind of can't discard much, though. I kind of need just... I can probably discard a single Bloodbat and then enchant my troll here. And then go for it. Oh, it's taken a lot longer than that for me, too, because those 24 hours is like 30-something runs, and I have another that's over 100 runs. God damn, dude! Oh my gosh. I'm a little bit intimidated, not gonna lie. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. I never mind being bad at a game, it doesn't bother me. But it's maybe a good point that I shouldn't say like, oh, I'll play that game after Hades. Sounds like it's gonna be a time commitment. Don't give me the accuracy debuff when I'm trying to heal, what the hell, that's so rude. Oh, thank God it went through. Okay. And getting the good/true ending requires building relationships with all the gods, which uses one of the rarer resources. Okay. I really don't know like what the mechanics are for Hades other than it is a roguelike and you can build relationships and you can be polyamorous. Other than that, I really don't know much about it. Like how exactly the game works, I mean like mechanics wise. Oh god, this is gonna do a lot. Oh boy. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Oof, ouch. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, does this kill? Maybe? Yes! Oh my gosh, it just barely did. Or are you a Dionysus fan, Coco Bunt? Is Dionysus, he's in the game? Are all the gods in the game or is it just some of them? I really don't know much about it. Dionysus is a cool guy though, I like him. At least when he's not the character that he is in Percy Jackson lore. Okay, how much health is he at now? 490, not bad, not bad. My minion has really been putting in the work here, my goodness, okay. I was hoping for a Cyclops. So maybe I'll just discard that one and then pass for a second. Because I don't want to put a trap down when he's going to use it. Nice, nice. Oh my lord, Percy Jackson and I don't have a good relationship, but that's trauma for not here. That's fair. Sorry to hear that you are not a Percy Jackson fan. I'm so sorry. But that's fair. Sometimes they're just not for everyone, you know? That's totally fair. It sounded like I just punched my desk in rage, but I just accidentally kicked it while I was trying to adjust how I was sitting. Someone dares to not like Percy Jackson? But no, I just kicked it when I was trying to move. Bro really said anger. Yeah, truly. Just instantly enraged. I'm like, it's fine. As I'm like white knuckling my mouse. Like just absolutely seething because you're not a fan of a particular book series. No, it's totally fine. It's all good. More than fair if you're not a fan of it. That's totally fine. 6 bottles of nectar or ambrosia, I get them mixed up for all 9 of the gods featured, but you also use that to build the polyamorous relationships and the familial relationships and getting the separated lovers reunited and oh god. Okay, good to know, good to know. So I gotta collect that stuff then. I can't be using it willy-nilly. That's good to know. Okay. I will definitely take all the advice I can get when it comes to playing Hades. Any tips on how to play better? I would love all the help I can get. I am definitely someone who does not really mind backseating. Unless it's like, if the point of the game is that you don't really know what's going on, like with horror games and stuff, I kind of like to explore, but if I'm just like being stupid, I never mind someone in chat telling me what I'm not understanding. So feel free to give me all the advice that you guys want when it comes to Hades. PvP Majora's Mask side quests. Oh yeah, is there something like that in Majora's Mask where like resources to like build relationships and stuff? Because I know in Majora's Mask you have to like kind of follow the townspeople around and like figure out their schedules and stuff, right? To like make everything go correctly. It's a really cool mechanic, honestly, for how early of a Zelda game that is. Very neat. There are ways later on to increase your incoming resources, but that takes a little to get to. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. I'll definitely prioritize that when I get there. Ooh, shit, is it Vault of Ice time? Y'all, I think it's time for the Vault of Ice. Excuse me, oh my goodness, I managed to get to my mute button in time, but I just had the world's biggest sneeze. Oh my gosh. Clearly, my allergies are not entirely gone. Okay, let me look up what the Vault of Ice is so I can make sure that I know what I'm getting into. Wizard101 Vault of Ice. Okay, so this is not the dungeon that has killed me before, although I think I have died in there before, but this is not the main one. So I'm gonna go get some death shields for this one. I probably don't need them, but I would like to anyway. This is one of the easier dungeons. Hold on, let me just head back to Wizard City really quick. Okay. Sort of, it's like you can use the same resource for like 5 different things, and you can only choose one of them per cycle, so it's a stretch of a comparison. It was funny in my head, I swear. No, it was good, it was good. That makes sense, though. I can totally see the comparison. Man, Majora's Mask is such an interesting one. I've never played the, like, really early Zelda games, but that is one that I feel like I would really like. Excuse me, oh my gosh. Okay. My advice, there are people that you can't complete their story until you've done others, but it really depends on which route you want to take. Friends, lovers, family, gods, etc. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, I'm definitely going to be going for the poly relationship, just because I find it very fun that you can even do that. I just think that's neat, and I'm going to be beelining for that for sure. What's in the loyalty shop right now? Okay, still this stuff. Okay, I got the Dark Jester Horde pack on my main character already. Oh yeah, back to Nancy Drew talk. Apparently message in a haunted meant thank you, enter key. Oh, dude, I feel that the enter key fucks me over so many times on Discord. Message in a Haunted Mansion got a GBA port. Oh shit, really? Damn, that's cool. Hell yeah. That's the first one, right? I own that one, but I haven't actually beaten it yet. I feel like those would be some fun games to stream, honestly. We could all try and figure out the mystery together. I'm back. What did I miss? Welcome back, Shiari. Hope you had a good break. We're mostly just talking about Hades. Just preparing me emotionally for the experience of that game. Oh yeah, you can also only gift each person the resource once per run, and you're not guaranteed to see them for several runs in a row. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. First one was Secrets Can Kill, I think message was second. Oh, okay. Secrets Can Kill, I don't know about that one. I've not played that one. I played a little bit of Message in a Haunted Mansion. More cheese, oh my gosh, I had to settle the cheese cravings. I see you've restocked your ammunition. I'm glad you went and got some good cheese, though. Let's see, okay. There's all of that. Okay, I should probably sell... Yeah, I don't need this. I don't need a death accuracy jewel. I don't need a life damage jewel. That could be useful. I will hang on to that just in case. Let me sell all my gear that I don't need. Cowl of Summertime, that can go. Cowl of the Badlands. I'll probably get a better one than that. I feel like I don't really need that. Let's see, definitely don't need that one. Fanciful Cap. That's not bad, but I feel like we can do better. Croctopian Modius is one that I want to keep, but I have 2 of them, so I can... Oh, it's no auction. Okay, damn. Ancient Helm, don't need, can do better. That one can go. This one can go. And 1 relationship can only be started after the first successful run, and 2 after the 10 complete ending. Oh shit, okay, damn. I will keep that in mind. I'm curious which relationships are the ones that are going to take more of a time investment, honestly, because, like, depending on who it is, I can commit a lot of time if it's to get a certain character relationship. 1 damage is not worth keeping. Harvest Lord's Mantle. That genuinely is, like, pretty decent, but it's not worth it more than the health. A 1% accuracy. No, we've got a better one. Novice's Robe can go. Troll Skin Cloak. Nah. It was remastered because we're talking hand-drawn models for all the characters and was way better than what the remaster plot went into, but that's spoilers. Ooh, okay. I'm intrigued how that works exactly. Like the port of it, I mean. I'm curious how that would play. Can't sell those. Okay. So far, all the stuff that I've gotten is either not good enough to keep or I can't use, and I will eventually have something better. The troll skin boots are actually not bad. I feel like, do I want 3 extra? Hold on, let me check something. Is that a flat 3 extra damage, or is that like 3%? Because that's a different question entirely. So if I go here, damage, percent plus, total 3. No, it is flat, okay. Never mind, I'll take the 20 health back. I have it open hand equals flat damage. Oh, thank you, Geek Duo. I always forget which one is which. Good to know that it plays. Cocoa Bunt. For the ones you're thinking, 1/2 is fairly easy and the other is complete RNG. Damn, okay. Well, I guess I'll settle in for for the long haul then. Let me see what treasure cards I can get here. You know, that's not bad for 2 pips, but it's not really worth it. Buff minion, 45% to next spell for minion only. That's not really worth it. What can I get here? Are any of these really worth having? I feel like, I mean, I could get some Humongo Frog ones. I have a lot of gold is the thing, like I could get, let's get a couple of Humongo Frogs, why not? I have a lot of gold right now. Let's get a few. And it's the one that you'd prefer, that's the RNG one? Damn, okay, well, I guess I gotta play until I can get that one then. I trust that you're correct about my tastes in characters. Here, let's get a good amount of Humongo Frogs. Ooh. That's kind of a good spell for 2 pips. It requires myth pips though, so I can't really do that, can I? Or can I? Because it doesn't require Arch Mastery to get pips for your own school, does it? 550 is kind of a lot for a blade. Feel like that's not worth it. Pierce would be good to have, but that's way too expensive. Stun would be nice, but that's not useful on, like, most enemies. Humongo Frog is probably the most useful one right now. Okay, what have we got here? Is there any more? Fortify would be good to have is the thing. Let me get, like, a couple of these. Let's see. Damn, there's none of the ones that I really want right now. That's okay though. Can't get any shadow spells. Okay, I didn't think so. Okay, so for the Vault of Ice, I'm gonna go get a few death shields. I don't think I'm really gonna need them, but I will get them just in case, just to be careful. I feel like honestly, like these are probably gonna be more useful. Like I'll keep like 2 of these, 1 of those, and a death shield in my arsenal for now, I think. Because with the, with Fortify, it's only -15, but it lasts for 4 rounds and it doesn't, like, go away if you get hit once, so, like, it's kind of more like bang for your buck, you know? Depends on the situation, I guess, but... there is no way to increase the likelihood of Goth Boy showing up in a run, and he has several potential conversations he can have with other characters, which stops you from being able to gift to either of them for that run. Damn, okay. I'll just keep playing until I get to talk to him. Here, I'll keep, like, a few of these on hand, because it doesn't hurt to have them. I want to meet the Goth Boy. Alrighty. Right, well I best get to bed. Hope everyone has a great night. Have a great stream. Oh my gosh, more cheese. A parting cheese. Have a great night, Shiari. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you again for the gifted subs. That was really nice. I hope you have a really good night, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for Vintage Story. Stinky! I hope you have a terrible night. No, have a great night, Shiari. Thanks for hanging out, I really appreciate it. Are we talking about Hades, or do I not know my Greek well enough? I don't know any other goth boys. I don't know who the goth boy is exactly either. I am curious. I'm curious to see. I wanna meet the goth boy. Alright, Vault of Ice time, let's go. That's better. I'll do my best to be there tomorrow and do my best to be your guide when needed. Thank you, thank you. I look forward to it. In the meantime, have a good sleep, Shiari. Do you want me to say then? I feel like you could say their name. I feel like that wouldn't be too big of a spoiler, you know? Because knowing their name doesn't necessarily mean I'll know what they're like in Hades. Alright, I gotta go solve the 3 secrets in this chamber. Let's see. Yeah, this is probably a pretty good lineup of cards. I am not gonna get overconfident with this one, because this one is easy, but can take you by surprise if you're not careful.
Fair is foul and foul is fair. Try and take this fang if you so dare.
Alright, do I get to go first? Yes, okay. Marvelous. Excellent start, okay. Cyclops and Minion. Do you think it's a good thing or a bad thing to want someone like Orpheus? Oh shit, remind me who that is. Is Orpheus the guy, the underworld guy who was leading his wife up the stairs? Is that Orpheus, or am I thinking of the wrong guy? It's Thanatos, the personification of death itself. Hot. Because it may be based off of Greek mythology, but they've gotten rid of all the familial stuff, leaving this point vague. Oh yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I think that's definitely the right call for them. Orpheus is the don't bad guy? Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, Orpheus. I mean, yeah, he's cool. I like Orpheus. I've seen some posts about Orpheus on Tumblr that really get the essence of, like, the tragedy of his story in particular. I love Orpheus's whole deal. So I wouldn't say it's a bad thing to want someone like Orpheus cook a bunch. I think you're completely valid for that. Because, like, the thing about Orpheus, right? Let me try and put my thoughts into words with him. Is that it's like, if you're his wife, he loves you so much that he walks into the underworld to get you, and then also is so concerned about you that he can't resist looking back to check on you even though he knows the consequences. Like, I don't know. I'm a big Orpheus apologist. I like him quite a lot. Okay, real fair, cool and good. Yeah. Orpheus is cool, I like him. Like, you can argue, like, he was told you can't look back, yada yada, but like, the whole point of it is that, like, it's like a human nature thing, right? That, like, he couldn't resist looking back. It's so good. It's spicy, I like it. I think I should heal. I mean, to be fair, he loved his wife so much that he doubted he was good enough for her. Damn. Orpheus, my man. First of all, Orpheus, you gotta have better self-esteem, but secondly, that is sweet. Okay, let's see. Let me get rid of this weakness with a mythicist. Ooh, I still haven't actually listened to Hades Town. I still need to. I feel like I would like it. But that's one of the ones that I just have missed for some reason. Because they've changed it so that the original 6 Olympians were separated, with the males being born to Kronos and Rhea, while the females were the kids of Hyperion and someone else, I don't remember, so they're still cousins, but it's not Zeus having a kid with his sister and then that kid's marrying and having kids with their shared brother. Yeah, that's better. That's definitely a step in the right direction, for sure. I don't think the rampant incest is is great. Definitely a good decision. Hades Town's coming to Australia soon, but I don't have anyone to go with. Ah, damn, I'm so sorry. Well, you could always go by yourself and just have a good time. Take yourself on a date, you know? It's still fun to go to stuff by yourself. I feel like if you have the chance, you should definitely go. That sounds like it would be a really fun one to see. Oh, look, it's a healthy relationship. And then along came Zeus. Literally, though. Fucking every Greek myth ever. There was a, like, Greek myth or, like, folklore podcast that I used to listen to, and I want to try and find it again. I think I've talked about it before while streaming, but it was, like, these two people where one was super into Greek history and, like, myths and stuff, and the other one knew nothing about them, so they would talk about it and share stories as if it was, like, modern-day gossip, and it was so fun to listen to. Oh my gosh, I need to try and find that podcast again. It was a blast. Hades Town was so good. I've never cried to a musical like I have at Hades Town. You must go see it. I don't care if you have someone or not. I mean, yeah, that's the verdict. You gotta go see it. I need to look up the soundtrack and like fully listen to it, because I've heard a couple of songs from it. I've seen people's like animatics and stuff, but I've never like sat down and like listened through the whole thing. And I feel like I need to, because I feel like I would really like it. Every Greek myth is either this person had skills and the gods took that personally, or unfortunately for all of mankind, Zeus was horny. Sometimes both. You're so correct, is the thing. That's completely accurate. The gods just being absolute unhinged assholes all the time is just truly how it goes. Oh shit, I think I forgot to add my damage ones back in. Fuck. That's probably fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'll fortify. Why not? Good to have at least a little bit of a shield going. Oh no, don't give me the weakness, you asshole. Okay, fine. I will get rid of this weakness with my myth assist, and I will summon my minion at the same time. Just save up pips a little bit longer. I'm still just laughing at unfortunately for all of mankind, Zeus was horny. What an incredible sentence. Exhibit A, Arachne or the whole Troy thing. Exhibit B, Theseus or Heracles. Yeah, truly though. Top 10 legendary sentences. Oh, it's so good. Oh my gosh. Alright, does this kill is the question. But is his ship still his ship? Now that's the real question. I personally say yes when it comes to that, like, moral question. I say yes, it is still his ship. Okay. Not too much damage, we're pretty good. Okay, let me see if I can't cast a trap now. Let me heal a little bit. I need to wait for my minion to not use a myth spell so that I can put down a trap. Okay. Turns out it would have been fine. Ooh, that's not great, that's not great. Can I get a death shield maybe? Oh, I do have another damage one. Tight, okay. But what about the ship made from all the original parts? Is that not also his ship? It's a good question. I think my answer to that would be, does he want it to be his ship? Does he declare that that's his ship? I think how he feels about it matters more than anything. I'll never forget the comparison of the ship of Theseus to a couple of mannequins and then a sock. 999 was wild. Wait, huh? I'm gonna need a bit more of an explanation, I gotta be real. Is that a reference to something or what? Alright, another mystery has been revealed. Let's see. Ooh, that's a decent amount of extra health. I hope I live to level 15. You don't get more of an explanation in 999. That game is crazy. Oh, it's a game. Okay. See, that's the part I was confused about, was that I did not know what 999 was. I wasn't sure if that was like a show or like an experience. I see, though. I see. Okay, it's a game. I understand. I understand now. Let me grab... Ooh, actually, let me be a little bit more careful than I just was. Let me grab these instead. Running into a battle with these guys while I'm at like half health is not a smart move. Okay. Let me actually... Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me make sure that I have these. I don't need a shield, it's fine. Famous last words, I know, but... well, you know... Just in case, just in case. Ice 9, the Titanic's sister ship, Flower Language, and the Morphogen... Hold on. Morphogenetic? I have no faith I spelled that right. Field walk into a bar. I see, okay. So what is that game about? Listen, you have no faith that you spelled that right. I have no faith that I pronounced it even remotely correct. So, we're on the same team there. Okay, let me do this. Okay. Summon a minion. Okay. Do I need a trap? Probably not, so I'm just gonna pass. Good question. I can tell you what happens in the game. What it's about, good luck. My favorite kind of games. I would be curious to know what happens in the game now that you've led with that. Okay. In case this doesn't kill, Mythicist, but hopefully I will high roll and this will kill the minion. Ah, damn. Didn't high roll. But that's what my pet is for. I'm glad I'm getting enough pet snack drops that I don't have to spend any gold on it. 9 strangers are trapped in a ship with 9 numbered doors and have 9 hours to escape. There's 9 endings. Ooh. I see where the name comes from now. Okay. That sounds really interesting though, honestly. I'm intrigued. Might have to look up a Let's Play or something. Okay, where are we at with their health? Okay. 420? Okay, nice. I will... I don't think I need to heal quite yet. I have a heal available if I need it, but I think I'm good for now. Okay, it's another 90. Hell yeah, my minion is absolutely killing it right now. Oh, okay, now my minion's dead. Okay. You fought well. You fought well, living puppet. Okay. 330. So if I discard one of these pixies and I grab this and I do that to 335. That's probably a bit of a waste. I'll just put a trap down and then cast a Cyclops, I think. Oh, they passed. Okay, nice. Cool. Cyclops then. I was kind of fire TBH, and then Virtue's Last Reward got even more meta, and then Zero Time Dilemma happened, and the series flopped, so we pretend it doesn't exist because even the series remaster ignored it. Damn. Damn, that's a shame. So it's a whole series then? Interesting. I'm very intrigued by this series of games. Okay, Fire, Ice, Storm. Alright, Keeper of the Fang time. Let's go. Okay, let me put in some more of those. I feel like I don't need the shields. I'm I'm too good. Apollo, don't hit me with your dodgeball. Gonna just take a potion, I think. I think it's time. Time to use a potion. Okay. Where is the door? That's all I can say about them without going into spoilers, but the music is also really good. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll look up some Let's Plays and watch them while I do some commission work later. Because I am intrigued. They sound very mysterious.
You will pay for your trespasses, young wizard.
Alright, let's go. Alright, hell yeah. Get that minion out first thing. Nice. Okay, strong start to this fight. Oh my gosh. Okay. Get this out of here. Grab that. 390 to 450. I think I'll do the same strat of just like do this in case I don't kill. And let my minion just start working on the boss. So useful to have. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is lower health than I would love, but I'm still gonna go for it, I think. Because this will kill one way or another, and the boss only has 2 pips, so I think we're okay. Damn, okay. Well, I have more than enough snacks to keep my pet happy, so this is fine. As much as I hate using that spell because of that high-pitched, horrible noise, but it is useful from time to time. Okay. Let's see, get rid of that. Draw another one of these. Do I want to put that on my troll? I mean, I'd rather put it on my Cyclops if I can. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll appear in my hand. This just in, racist hate group legally lost its name to church full of people they hate. Sometimes good things do happen in the world. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Wait, that rules, actually. Fuck those guys. Hell yeah, that's wonderful news. Okay, my minion is dead. That's fine. I could summon another one, but I feel like I don't really need to. I'll put Giant on there. I will heal up just to be safe, though. My cat is sitting on top of my computer right next to me right now, and she's just, like, staring at me. Hello? Can I help you? Do you like how warm the computer is? Yeah? And I pet her and she tries to bite me, of course. That's my Elphaba. That's my kitty cat. The wicked cat of the West. Okay. I'm kind of hesitant to discard any of these in case I need them, but I'm gonna. Let me enchant that troll. I'll pass, heal if I need to, but I'll try and do 2 trolls just back to back. Oh, now I get a Cyclops. I see how it is. Well, in that case, don't need that. Let's see what I can do with the Cyclops, just for fun. Just for funsies. I think I get the enchant treasure cards back if I don't actually cast the spell. I hope, anyway, otherwise I just wasted a bunch of them. You named her Elphaba? That's so cute. So I love that her name is Elphaba, but that's one of the reasons that I picked her from the shelter when I got her, was I was just the whole story with my wonderful kitty who I love so much, my my unfriendly daughter who bites me, as I call her, is my previous cat that I'd had for like 11 years had just passed away. And it was when I was living with my parents, and I had promised them that I wasn't gonna get another cat until I moved out. But then 3 weeks passed, and I was just browsing on the SPCA website just to take a look, just to see what kitty cats were available. And I saw this little black kitten named Elphaba who had a chronic illness, and I was like, oh my god, that's my cat. Like, I saw her and immediately I was like, oh, there she is, that's my kitty. So I went and talked to my parents, and I was like, guys, y'all, you don't understand, I need this cat. And when I mentioned to my mom that I was looking at this kitten, she was like, ugh, I wondered how long it would take. She was like, I knew you weren't gonna last another like year until you move out. I knew you were gonna go find another cat. I was like, yeah. So then, I tried to call the SPCA to see if they could like reserve her for me, and they couldn't. They were like, no, like we've already had a couple people come and look at her, and like, you know, nothing's set in stone, but like we unfortunately can't just like reserve her for you. You have to like just come and get her as soon as possible. And I don't drive. I lived in a town that was 3 hours away, roughly, from where this SPCA was, and I don't have a driver's license, I don't have a car, I can't go myself. So, I talked to both my parents, I was like, can either of you drive me this weekend to go pick up this cat? And they were like, no, we can't, because I think my dad was going to be out of town or something. There was some reason why they couldn't, because we only had the one car. And I started texting every friend that I had that had a driver's license and a car, being like, please, please, someone has to drive me to go get this cat. I need to pick up this kitty this weekend. Someone's gonna take her. But that's my cat. I need her. And finally, a friend of mine said that she was available, and she came and picked me up like 2 days later on the weekend, and we went and got the cat. We went and picked up Elfie. And, I had her in her little carrier. I went and got all her stuff, like, the day before, set up the room for her. And, I put her in the carrier. She was the size of my hand. She was this tiny little black puffball. And within minutes of her being in the car, because I had her carrier sitting on my lap, she was, like, trying to, like, fight me through the, like, mesh of the cage of the carrier. And I was just like, oh my god, like so enchanted by this little kitty. So she like was like play fighting with me through the carrier, and then as soon as she was done, she like flopped over against my stomach and like curled up right against me in the carrier, and I just about cried. And that's how I got her, and now she bites me all the time, and I still love her. But yeah, so to make a long story very, very short, I got her because her name was Elphaba. That's what caught my eye with her. That's actually adorable, I love that. Thank you. She's such a sweetie, like she's a really friendly cat. She just bites a lot, and like she has to come to you. You can't just like walk up and pet her. But if you're patient with her, she'll come and like climb into your lap. Like it took her a while to warm up to Reese, but now that we all live together, Reese is my cat's favorite person. I've been demoted to slot number 2. Elphaba absolutely adores Reese. She is in Reese's lap any chance she gets. It's so sweet. I love it. But on that note, I've just been running around collecting reagents while I talk about my cat because... Excuse me, oh my gosh, hold on, I need a drink. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh my goodness. Meanwhile, casting 4-pip judgments on rank 2 fire elf hunters for fun. Oh god. You're obliterating them, oh my goodness. That feel when the actual pet parent becomes the spare human. Literally though. Like, Elphaba will still climb into my lap. She'll still come and ask me for pets, but only if Reese isn't home. If Reese is home, Reese is the go-to person. But like, I'm not complaining. I love it. I think it's so cute that Elfie loves them that much. Oh shit, that UFO mount looked peak. Oh my god, yeah, that was a cool one. Hey, thanks for collecting your daily cat treat, Geek Duo. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, on that note, the next quest that we have to do. Hey, thanks for collecting your daily cat treat, Coco Bunt. I hope you are around to collect many more. So, the next quest that we have to do is the Emperor's Retreat dungeon. And that dungeon is the one that I, in that one stream a couple months ago now, I did 3 times, and on attempt number 3 is when it killed me, because I timed out right before the final boss fight. So, we are gonna do that next week, because it takes about an hour and I don't have the time to do it right now before the stream ends. So, something to look forward to next week is, will we conquer the Emperor's Retreat? It scares me too. What happened last time was, last time I did the dungeon, I got through it, and right before the final boss fight, I figured I could teleport out, grab some treasure cards, and then go back in with the dungeon recall, but it timed out immediately. So then I did it again, got all the way back to the final boss fight, and was like, surely I just didn't notice it timing out last time. Like, I'll keep a closer eye this time. I'll have a couple minutes. Teleported out, immediately no dungeon recall again. And then, on attempt number 3, I died before I even got to the final boss fight. And I still have not forgotten the shame of that. So, for next week, next Wednesday, next Wizard Wednesday, we'll tackle the Emperor's Retreat dungeon. I gotta leave in a couple, so I figured I'd grab it before I forgot again. Good plan, good plan. Yeah, I still don't know why they haven't fixed that no timer bug after years. Yeah, truly. Oh my god, that was one of the more frustrating moments of the NUZLOCKE challenge, honestly. Because it was like, I had already beaten it twice up until the final boss, and then it's not even the final boss that killed me. I just got careless because I was tired. So, that'll be the challenge for next week, but I think that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. That was a really fun stream. I had a great time. Let me switch over to just chatting. But yeah, oh my gosh, that was so much fun. Thank you again for gifting me Hades, Geek Duo. I really appreciate it. I am so excited to try that on Monday. Someone was using the negative ball and chain mount. Yeah. There's a lot of April Fool's mounts going around right now. They're always fun. I'm a big fan of the new one, the llama. But yeah, thank you again. I'm really excited to try that on Monday. I'm gonna give it my best shot, and then maybe it'll be one that I end up playing occasionally, or just play in my off time. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hyped. So tomorrow is going to be trying out Vintage Story on the hardest difficulty, if such a thing exists. So I hope I'll see you guys there for that one. Not a fan of the llama being full price for negative speed though. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. I feel like it should be cheaper if it's like more of just a gag one than anything. It doesn't really seem fair to charge full price, but I would be tempted to get it to just have it in my farmhouse because it's really cute. But thank you guys again for hanging out with me. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. I gotta go get some groceries actually, but I'll be back tomorrow for Vintage Story and then back on Monday for Hades. So, in the meantime, I think everyone that's here is already in the Discord. Yes, okay, everyone everyone that's in chat right now is already in the Discord, so I won't paste the link, but I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I'll be around streaming Nancy Drew in the Discord if y'all are ever around. I might just hop in for one of those, honestly. It'll depend on the timing, because I have a lot of commission work to do at the moment, but yeah. You're ending a couple minutes too early for a raid? Oh no! I'm so sorry. I have to go speedrun and get groceries though. I'm so sorry. I definitely will raid you whenever the timing works out, don't you worry. But let's see. Yeah, I think for now that's gonna have to be it. I'm gonna have to hop off and sprint to the grocery store to get some stuff to make dinner for tonight. Geek Duo, I hope you have a really good stream if you're streaming after this. I will try to poke my head in at some point to check in and say hello, unless it's Hades, in which case I don't want spoilers. Timing should be better next week because of daylight savings again, JK. No, don't worry. I know that you're just kidding. I know that you're kidding. But yeah, it should be better next week. It's always whiz after your whiz. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, in that case, I will poke my head in and say hi later. But I'm going to hop off, and I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys tomorrow.